All right. Hello, everybody. We are live. We are live. I will wait for confirmation that you guys can hear and see me. Hello, Ashley, Brabarella, Amity. Thank you guys for confirmation that you can hear and see everything. And welcome, everybody. Happy Sunday. Welcome to today's Patreon, or not Patreon exclusive, to today's public bullet journal live stream. If you are in the chat, make sure you change over from top chat to live chat so that you're not missing out on any of the conversation. Thank you guys for waiting so patiently while I got all ready for today's stream. It took me a little longer than expected to get ready because I had to make myself some food. This is my lunch. I won't even show it on camera because it's one of those things that looks gross, but it's muesli. So like raisin, oatmeal with honey and peanut butter. So I am going to be taking a couple bites throughout the beginning of this stream to finish off my meal. And I will try not to chew into the microphone. And welcome to everybody just joining on in. Once again, welcome to today's live stream. Today, I am going to be setting up all of my July bullet journal spreads. This is my monthly Plan With Me live stream. So welcome. I'm so happy to have you guys here. Once again, another reminder that if you are in the chat, be sure to change over from top chat to live chat or from top messages to all messages. So that way you're not missing out on any of the conversation. Because if you don't, YouTube will like filter chat comments out kind of at random. I'm going to scroll to the top of the chat and say hello to everybody before we get into things. Hello, Felicia, Margie, Anya, Thora. Hello, Haley and Caitlin. Caitlin, I saw in the chat that you have only gotten like 8 hours of collective sleep since Wednesday. I am praying that you end up getting some much needed sleep. Hello, Leanne, Jada. Hello, Nixie. Hello, Antoinette and Karen and Mars. Hello, Solar. Solar, so happy to see you. And Yellow Rose, if they're hanging out with you in the background as well. Who else is here? Scrolling in the chat. Hello, Robin and Sarah Ann. Hello, Denise. Denise said, hi, everyone. This is my first live stream. Denise, I'm so happy to have you here. Welcome in. So happy that you're here for your first live stream, and I do hope you enjoy yourself today. Hello, Gail. Hello, Brenda and Leslie and Fatima. Hello, Lexa. Lexa also said, so excited to be a part of this. It's my first time being here live. Welcome in, Lexa. I love when first timers to the streams introduce themselves in the chat. So thank you so much for letting us know. A very warm welcome to Lexa, as well as who else did I just say said they were here for the first time? Denise and Lexa, and anybody else who is new and this is your first stream, welcome in. So you have an idea of what we're going to be doing today. I'm going to be setting up, like I said, my monthly bullet journal spreads in my bullet journal here. I'm also going to have you guys voting on what theme I'm going to use for this month. And as you can see, I've got some very fun options here. So we will be starting things off at some point with a poll. And I also have been sent some gift cards to give away. During these live streams, we always have gift cards donated by sticker fairies in our community. These are just very generous community members that go to my website, planningwithkay.com. They'll purchase gift cards for my sticker shop, and then they'll send me those gift cards to give away. So we're going to be bullet journaling, we're going to be giving away some gift cards, and we're going to be chatting and hanging out for about 4 hours today. Hello, Mama. My mom is here, the bullet journal mama. And she said, hi, I'm setting up July 2 while watching, and I'm using a combination of the otter, koi pond, and happy whale collections. Excited to see how it turns out. I love the idea of that theme combination and can't wait to see the finished product. Hello, Fatima. I'm so happy to see you today. Welcome in. Ashley said, I'm using the Mediterranean lemon collection, at least for the first week. That is one of my options that I have here for potentially what's going to be my July theme. I just love that lemon collection. Definitely an all-time fave. Lexa said, my July theme is Northern Ireland in July, my home country. I love that. What a beautiful theme idea. Hello, Adriana. Hello, Amity. I'm still just scrolling through the chat saying hello to everybody before we get started. Hello, Jody. Who else? Who else? Hello, Leanne. Welcome in. Hi, Gail and Twixted, and Jamie plans to read. Hi, Jamie. Hope you're doing well as well. Hello, Sandy and Lou. It is also Lou's first live stream. Welcome in, Lou. So happy to see so many first timers here today. I hope you're all having a lovely weekend so far. Hello, Kimmy and Sophie. Hello, Kelsey and Brandy. Hello, Yellow Rose and Fangirl of Plenty. Hello, Emily. It is always such a joy to see all the familiar names and faces in the chat. Hello, Claire. And Heather, you have not really missed a thing. I've just been saying hello to everybody. So perfect timing. Welcome in, Heather. Hello, Aneedle. Welcome in. Hello, Shell and Amanda. Saludos desde Costa Rica. Costa Rica. Welcome in. So happy to have you. Excuse my awful Spanish accent. Hello, Marita. Welcome in. I've watched some live streams, but haven't been very active in the chat. From a very warm Sweden, around 28 degrees Celsius tonight. Welcome in, Marita. So happy to see you active in the chat today. I know so many people all over the world in the stream are dealing with very hot temperatures. I hope everybody is doing their best to stay cool. I hope we get some relief soon. I know a lot of you guys are struggling with hot weather and no air conditioning, and my love and cooling thoughts are going out to all of you today. Denise said, my first one that I watched was the June giveaway, which was so cool. I'm new to journaling. I recently broke my dominant arm, so this is a rehab. Oh my goodness, you broke your dominant arm. That is a struggle. I'm sending you healing thoughts, Denise, and hope that your arm heals as quickly as possible. And I'm very excited to hear that you're new to journaling. I hope you get some ideas and inspiration for your journaling during this stream today. Okay, so I've made my way to the bottom of the chat. Oh, and also Miss Mexico is also new here. Welcome in. So happy to have you. Hello, Sandy. Hello, Jody. I'm sure I missed some people, but I made my way to the bottom of the chat. So welcome if you are lurking in the background or watching in the future on a replay. I am also so happy to have you here. And I am very excited to get into my July bullet journal setup. So I think the first thing I want to do right off the bat is, before we get into the gift card giveaways and before we get into actually bullet journaling, I think I want to do a poll first to choose my July theme. I am going to be having you guys make this decision for me. You will be in full control of my theme selection. But before I do, I'm noticing that my desk is kind of dark over here. Let me change the direction of my light really quick. It's a little bit better. There we go. Hi, Aubrey. Welcome. Okay, so I am going to show you guys all of my theme options that I've gathered. I went through my very small sticker inventory and grabbed 4 themes that I felt like would make good July themes for this bullet journal setup. These are sticker collections that you can find in my sticker shop, planningwithkay.com, if you are interested in trying any of these stickers out for yourself. So here are the options. Let's move my bullet journal off to the side. So I have 4 theme options that I have chosen for today. We have the stained glass collection. This is our first option. I absolutely love this theme. I feel like most of these themes I've chosen today are like all-time favorites of mine. They're themes I have already used at some point in the past, but I would be so happy to breathe new life into and use again. So here is the stained glass. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. So this is the stained glass collection. We start off with the stained glass monthly kit, which is these first 3 sheets. These are 3 sheets for $5. I always create themed sticker collections with the monthly kit as like the base of the collection. So these 3 sheets are the stained glass monthly kit. After that, I have the 2 decorative sheets for this collection. So we've got stained glass nature and stained glass scenes. So that is the stained glass collection. Very colorful and bright, perfect for summer. After that, we have the fan favorite, the Mediterranean lemon collection. I know this is the theme that my mom just used in June. So we first have the Mediterranean lemon monthly kit, sheet 1, sheet 2, and sheet 3. And then again, we have 2 decorative sheets for that collection, the tiles and sparkles and the Mediterranean lemons. Can't go wrong with the Mediterranean lemon theme. And once again, a perfect summer theme. Next, will my camera focus? Maybe not. Next, we have the campfire collection, another fantastic summer theme that I have not used for a while. So first we have the campfire monthly kit, sheet 1, sheet 2, and sheet 3. Then we have the decorative sheet called Animal Campground. Oh, that's why my camera won't focus because I'm on these settings. And then we also have the decorative sheet called Forest Trees. So this is the beautiful campfire collection. I think I designed this in like 2020, I want to say. And then finally, the last theme in the lineup is my Carnival Dream theme. This is a carnival themed collection, which once again, perfect for summer. So we have the Carnival Dream monthly kit. This is sheet 1. There are all sorts of really fun details in this collection that I absolutely love. When you really look at the stickers and look at all the little details, there's all sorts of fun little treasures to find in this collection. So we have the Carnival Dream monthly kit right here, sheet 1, sheet 2, and sheet 3. And then there's only one decorative sheet for this collection, which is the Carnival Doodles right here. But I also grabbed my fairy lights because these are a perfect thing to pair with this collection. This collection has string lights as a part of the like decorative motifs. So I thought that the fairy lights would be a great thing to pair with the Carnival collection. So these are our 4 options. I am going to get a poll up in the chat for you guys so that you can vote on what theme I'm going to use for this setup today. So let me line these up here so we can see all of our options. Let's see, can I show all of them? Yes, perfect. Okay, So here are the 4 options. Let me get the poll created. The poll will just pop up right in the chat for you, and then you can all vote on what theme I'm going to use today. Hi, Kimberly. Welcome in. My mom asked if I have a favorite of these. I'm guessing you mean of these 4. One of these, stained glass or Mediterranean lemon. I think I would probably say stained glass. And the reason is that the stained glass is kind of like I don't know, like an Easter egg collection. Every element of the stained glass collection comes from a past sticker collection. And I turned like those existing illustrations into stained glass. So that's something that I really love about this collection, is that it has all of these different callbacks to all of my past collections. So like the butterfly collection, the busy bee collection, the Luna collection, the happy whale collection, the coral reef collection, the hummingbird collection, the koi pond collection. This is from the woodland theme. What else? The desert cacti theme, the sunflower theme, forest friends, leafy. What else? Winter nights, the owl collection. This octopus is from like the steampunk collection and the coral reef. What else? Another one from the sunflower collection. This is from the magical forest collection. And are there any other ones? This is from Koi Pond. But yeah, so I love that aspect of this collection. I just think that's so much fun. So if I had to pick like which designs, which collection is my favorite, it'd probably be in this order: stained glass, Mediterranean lemon, campfire, and carnival. That's not my preference for what I use today, but it's just like how much I love these specific sticker designs. Okay, so let's do a poll. What theme should I use for my July bullet journal spreads? I'm going to go in order here. So carnival, campfire, Mediterranean lemon, or stained glass. Pawan said, girls are so creative with their journals, period. You gotta love us. All right. The poll is going up in the chat right now. So if you are here watching live, if you are in the chat, we've got 81 people watching. Go ahead and get your votes in. What theme should I use for my July bullet journal step? And it's driving me crazy that my camera is a little bit crooked. All right. The poll is up. And so far, oh, this is very interesting to see. So 49 votes in. And we've got stained glass and carnival almost tied in first place. Pawan, you might be surprised to know that we are actually a gender inclusive community. We have men, women, we have trans friends, non-binary people, people across the entire gender spectrum, which makes me so happy and which I absolutely love. But we are all very creative here, and I know that for sure. Creativity knows no bounds when it comes to gender. All right. I love how everybody is participating in the poll. We have 62 votes in. That means there's about 20 people who haven't voted yet. Carnival and stained glass are both still almost tied for first place, but stained glass is slightly ahead. Right now, Carnival Dream has 27% of the vote, and stained glass has 32% of the vote. So 27% versus 32%. 64 votes in, which means about 20 people have not voted yet. I will give you guys like one more minute to get your votes in before we close the poll and see what our winning theme is. Karen said, who's the guy that's the birder? I haven't seen him in a while, but I just know he loved the owl collection. Karen, I think you're talking about Farley, who I do believe identifies as she, her. But the name is kind of gender ambiguous, kind of androgynous. So I understand the confusion. But I think you're talking about Farley. Farley is the avid birder who absolutely is obsessed with any bird themed sticker collection that we do. All right, we have 91 people watching. There is a poll in the chat for anybody who's just joined in because I'm having you guys vote on what theme I used for my July bullet journal setup. Right now, the Carnival collection and the stained glass collection are very close in the poll. Here are my 4 options: the Carnival, the Campfire collection, the Mediterranean lemon theme, and the stained glass theme. So go ahead and get your votes in. We have 70 votes in, 88 people here. Oh my goodness, I maybe shouldn't have told you guys to get more votes in. Carnival and stained glass are tied. Carnival and stained glass are tied. Should I do one more poll between these two so anybody who voted for Campfire or Mediterranean Lemon can vote for one of these? Because I think I'm actually really surprised at this. I thought Mediterranean Lemon would get more votes because it's always such a popular theme. But it looks like Campfire and Mediterranean Lemon are out of the running. They still had a good amount of votes. 17% of you voted for Campfire. 23% voted for Mediterranean Lemon. Good try, you two. But Carnival and Stained Glass are definitely our 2 front runners. Which, again, Carnival, you surprised me, girl. I wasn't expecting for Carnival to be one of the most popular options. Okay, so I am going to end this poll. It is still tied 31% to 31%. So let's go ahead and do a new poll just between these 2 options. Eliana said, why not combine them? I'm not feeling super inspired by the combination of these 2 themes together. They don't feel tied together enough for me. So I think I'm going to stick with either one or the other. So let's start a new poll. Which theme should I use? By the way, to all 93 of you here, I'm so happy to have you here. If this is your first time being in one of my live streams, definitely introduce yourself in the chat so that we can say hello to you. Which theme should I use for my July bullet journal setup? Carnival or stained glass? Okay, the poll is going up. This is the final theme poll to decide on what theme I'm going to be using for my July bullet journal spreads. All right. The poll is active. It's in the chat. 55 people so far have voted, and it's 45% Carnival to 55% stained glass. We still have about 30 people yet to vote, so get your vote in and let me know, what theme should I use for my July bullet journal spreads? My Carnival theme or my stained glass theme? While you guys are getting your final votes in, I am going to pull up my Instagram, and I'm going to start getting these gift cards that people have sent in to give away today. Because after we choose our theme, we will be giving away some sticker shop gift cards as well as some giveaway stickers. And then once the giveaways are done, then we will get into my July bullet journal setup. Okay, what are we looking like? Stained glass is still winning. We have 60 votes, 68 votes in. About 20 people haven't voted yet, but it's 57% stained glass to 43% carnival. I will give you guys one more minute to get your votes in, and then I will close the poll and we will see what our final winner is. And I can see that after this poll, we do have 3 gift cards to give away because we have a lovely sticker fairy in the chat today, and her name is Anya. Anya, thank you so much for your generosity. Not only has Anya sent in 3 $10 gift cards to give away, but Anya has also made a purchase for 2 die-cut stickers from my sticker shop that she's going to give away to someone as well. The Kay's Rainbow die-cut sticker and the National Park die-cut sticker. So we'll be giving away 3 gift cards as well as those die-cut stickers. And oh, I also see that we have another sticker fairy, Marita. Marita has also sent in a gift card all the way from Taiwan. Marita, that is so generous of you. Thank you so much. Marita, I don't know if you've already sent me the gift card, either through Instagram message or email, but you're just going to want to make sure to take a screenshot of the gift card that you receive in your email and send it to me so that I can give it away. Oh, not Taiwan, Sweden. That's funny, Marita. Your address at the bottom says Taiwan. I don't know why, but that's why I thought it was Taiwan, because the bottom of the address says Taiwan for some reason. Thank you so much, Marita from Sweden. Thank you for clarifying. And you sent it to my Instagram. Perfect. Marita, that is, again, so incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much for sending this gift card to give away. And perfect. I do have your message right here. So we are going to be giving away 4 $10 gift cards thanks to our 2 lovely sticker fairies, Marita in Sweden, as well as Anya in Norway. Much love to all of my European patrons, followers, subscribers, live stream viewers. I'm so happy to have you all here. Okay, it is time to close the poll. And our official theme winner for my July bullet journal spreads is the Stained Glass Collection. So this is the theme I'm going to be using for today's bullet journal setup. I'm going to be using my Stained Glass sticker collection, including the Stained Glass monthly kit and my 2 decorative sheets, the Stained Glass Scenes and Stained Glass Nature. I can't wait to use this theme. Like I said, this is probably one of my all-time favorite themes I've ever created in nearly a decade of making sticker collections every single month. I have a special love for this collection. I love how colorful it is, and I cannot wait to set up July. Okay, so before we get into my bullet journal, let's now switch gears and go ahead and do these giveaways. So if you are new here and you don't know how these gift card giveaways work, we have this incredible community-led tradition in these streams where generous community members that I like to call our sticker fairies will go to my website, planningwithkay.com. They'll go to the gift card tab and they will purchase gift cards. They'll then send me a screenshot of the gift card that they get in their email so that I can give away these gift cards during the live stream to people in the chat. It warms my heart every single time this happens. I want to say it's been about 2 years now of people giving away gift cards during every single live stream I do. It is absolutely, absolutely incredible. I am constantly blown away by the generosity of our sticker fairies. And it is so exciting every time to give away these gift cards and sprinkle the sticker magic into the live stream. So, for our first giveaway, we have 4 $10 gift cards to give away. Here is how the giveaway works. If you would like to enter this giveaway to win a $10 gift card to my sticker shop, and everybody is welcome to enter, all you have to do is wait for me to say ready, set, go. And when I say that, you will type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. And that is it. That is all you have to do. Once everybody has gotten their entries in, I'll use a random number generator. And today we will find 4 winners. That also means that up to 4 people can choose the same number and still all potentially win if it's the first number chosen. So I will say ready, set, go. Once I do, you'll type in your number into the chat, one number per person, a number between 1 and 150. All the entries will come in. I'll give people time to change their guesses if they want. And then I'll use a random number generator to find our 4 winners. If you end up winning, all you have to do to claim your gift card is, if you have an Instagram, just send me an Instagram DM and then I'll just reply with your gift card. Or if you don't have Instagram, I'll give you my email instead. All right. Does that make sense? I know we have a lot of new people here today. So if this is your first giveaway, it's pretty straightforward. You'll see when it starts. It's pretty easy to participate. Okay. So first off, though, hydration reminder, everybody. Let me know what you're drinking in the chat. I've got a water today. Cheers, everybody. Stay hydrated out there. Okay. So it is time to start the giveaway for 4 $10 gift cards. If you would like to enter for this giveaway to win a $10 gift card to my sticker shop, get a number in mind, a number between 1 and 150. Get that number in your head. Get your typing fingers ready. And ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150 to enter for your chance to win a gift card to my sticker shop for $10. And if you're curious, $10 gets you 2 3-sheet monthly kits, or how much is this? This is 5 plus 7. So like, for example, what you see here is $12. Kind of gives you an idea of how much you can get for $10. But the monthly kits are the best value. You can get 2 monthly kits for $10. And if you join my free Patreon tier, patreon.com/planningwithkay, and go to the coupon code collection, you'll also find a free shipping coupon code. Cha-ching! I think we have 3 more gift cards to add to this giveaway because that was an order for 3 more $10 gift cards. So I think we're going to have 7 winners. I see that there are multiple guesses of certain numbers. We're going to have 7 winners. So it is actually totally okay if multiple people have chosen the same number. If you want, if you want to choose a different number, you can, but I won't make too big a fuss over people changing their guesses because, again, I think we have 7 gift cards to give away now. I'm just going to wait for the message from whoever just purchased those last 3 gift cards. It's Leslie. I can see. Leslie, thank you so much for your generosity. I know, Leslie, you've done this before, so I'll assume that I'm going to be getting a message from you shortly. So once again, if you just joined in, we're in the middle of doing a giveaway. I'm giving away 7 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop that have been sent in by very generous sticker fairies in our chat. Anya, Marita, and Leslie. Thank you, you 3. You guys are so generous and creating such a fun giveaway for our community today. So if you've just joined on in, if you want to join in on the giveaway, all you have to do is type one number into the chat between 1 and 150. That's it. We are about to pick our first winners. Once again, we're going to have 7 winners today. So I'm going to pull up my random number generator. It's your last chance to get your entries in if you would like to enter this giveaway to win a $10 gift card to my sticker shop. Type a number into the chat between 1 and 150. Here is my random number generator. Let's zoom on in here. A number between 1 and 150. All right, last chance to get your entries in. We've got 106 people here. So happy to have you all here. Okay, as I start picking winners, because we're going to have 7 winners, I don't want the chat to get too flooded because I might lose the top of the chat. So as I start picking winners, I'm just going to ask that we resist congratulating everybody individually in the chat. Let me get through all 7 winners, and then we can do all congratulations and cheering on our winners. Okay? All right, so let's go ahead and find our first of 7 giveaway winners. Drum roll, please. The first winning number is 107. Nobody guessed that number. Next, number 56, and nobody guessed that number either. Number 12. Let's see, did anybody guess number 12? Nope. Moving right along. Number 146. Nope. The anticipation is killing us. Number 66. Nope. Nobody guessed 66. I already tried 56. 146. Nope. 103. Oh my goodness. It shouldn't be that hard to find a winning number. We have a lot of people here today. 46. Nope. 47. And here we go. We've got some winners. And what do we have? We have 1 winner with the number 47, and that is Donna. Congratulations, Donna. Go ahead and send me an Instagram message or an email to kayla@planningwithkay.com to claim your gift card. And once again, refrain from congratulating people right now because we have 6 more winners to find, and I don't want the numbers to go too far up the chat. All right, congrats, Donna. And let's find our second winner with the number 35. Nobody picked the number 35. Number 112. Nope. We have so many entries. It's funny that it's taking so long to find our winners. All right, with the number 87, we have our second winner, who is Gina Winslow. You are winner number 2. Congratulations. Go ahead and send me an Instagram message. And if you don't have Instagram, my email is kayla@planningwithkay.com to claim your gift card. Did anybody else guess the number 87? Let me see. Yes, we have another winner with the number 87, and that is Fatima. Fatima, congratulations on your win. You are winner number 3. Fatima, congrats. All right, that's winner number 3. Let's go ahead and find winner number 4. All of these winners are winning $10 gift cards to my sticker shop. If you are a winner, just go ahead and send me an Instagram message @planningwithkay or an email to kayla@planningwithkay.com to claim your prize. All right, number 126. Nobody guessed that number. Number 74. And there is our next winner right at the end of the guesses, the last guess in the chat. Cindy, congratulations, Cindy. You are our 4th winner. Once again, Cindy, to claim your prize, if you have an Instagram, send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay. If you don't have Instagram, send me an email to Kayla, Kayla, at planningwithkay.com. All right, that is our fifth. Is that our fifth winner? Fourth winner. Donna, Gina, Fatima, Cindy. Okay, that's our fourth winner. So now let's go ahead and find our fifth winner with the number 99. We have two more winners. So this is winner number 5 and 6. First, we have Miss Mexico. Miss Mexico, congratulations. I know today is your first live stream. We love when first-time winners win one of our giveaways. Congratulations, Miss Mexico. And Leslie with a Y. Congratulations, Leslie, as well. Miss Mexico and Leslie, once again, to claim your prize, if you have an Instagram, send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay. Otherwise, you can send me an email to Kayla at planningwithkay.com. All right, we have one more winner, our 7th gift card that we are giving away today. So a final drum roll, please. Number 129. And there is our 7th and final winner. Congratulations to Gail. Gail, you are our final winner, which means that the giveaway is over for these 7 gift cards. Feel free to congratulate people in the chat now. Thank you guys so much for being such good listeners and not blowing up the chat while I was picking all of our winners. Congratulations again to Donna, Gina, Fatima, Cindy, Miss Mexico, and Leslie with a Y, our 7 gift card giveaway winners. I am going to go check my messages now and send your gift cards your way to all of my winners. Once again, a reminder to claim your prize. You can either send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay or send me an email to Kayla at planningwithkay.com to claim your gift card. Okay, so let me send all these winners their gift cards right away so I do not forget. Oh, and let me also, Leslie, beautiful. Thank you so much also again to our sticker fairies, Leslie, Anya, and Marita for sending in these gift cards to give away. You guys are so incredibly generous and we're so grateful to have you in our community. All right, Donna, there is yours. That is one done. Leslie, there are you. There's 2. Miss Mexico, awesome. I got you here. Here is yours. That is 3rd. Cindy, I have got your message. And here is your gift card code. That is number 4. And then the rest of you, I'm guessing, are probably in my email. Let me go check out my email really quick. Gina, I've got you. You are winner number 5. Your gift card has been sent, Gina. So who am I waiting on? Fatima. And Gail. I think that's it. Fatima and Gail. There you are, Gail. I got you. Gift card sent. All right. Fatima is the last one. And Fatima, I know that you had like issues with your Instagram and you had to like log into a new one. You can also send me an email, Fatima, if that works better. But last gift card is for you, Fatima. Whenever you're able to get a message to me, I will send you your gift card. Okay, so we are going to do one final giveaway. And actually, let me see if I have any of the stickers in my inventory to grab. One sec. Yes, I do. Hi, Checkers. Welcome in. And also, hello, Echo. So happy to see you guys join. You've joined just in time for one last giveaway that we're doing. This is another giveaway that's been sent in by Anya. And here is what Anya is giving away to somebody today. Anya has purchased these two weatherproof die cut stickers from my shop. We have the Kay's Rainbow die cut sticker, as well as the National Park die cut sticker. These are both weatherproof matte die cut stickers that you can basically put on anything. Absolutely love these designs. And we are now going to be giving away both of these stickers to one final winner. So once again, we are going to do a pick a random number giveaway. This giveaway is only going to have one winner. That means that only one person can choose the same, the number and win. So if multiple people choose the same number, I go based on the order of my chat to prioritize the first person to win. So the way that you can enter this giveaway is you're going to wait for me to say ready, set, go. Once I do, you'll type one number into the chat between 1 and 150. After that, we will give people time to change their guesses in case multiple people have guessed the same number. Okay? Then once everybody has gotten their entries in and it's all finalized, we'll once again use the random number generator to find our last and final giveaway winner. And this winner will be winning both of these die cut stickers. Hi, Devil Japnur. Welcome in. This is my first live stream. I am so happy to have you here. Welcome in. Thank you so much for introducing yourself in the chat. And I hope you enjoy, after this giveaway, watching me set up my July bullet journal spreads. Okay, so we're going to do this final giveaway. The winner is going to win both of these die cut stickers. So if you would like to enter this final giveaway, get a number in mind, a number between 1 and 150. Get your typing fingers ready. And ready, set, go. Go ahead and enter a number into the chat between 1 and 150 for your chance to win both of these weatherproof die cut stickers. And hi, Heather from Cricket Fan. Welcome in. So happy to see you. All right, the entries are coming in. So because we're only going to have one winner for this giveaway, it means that if multiple people pick the same number, only whoever typed it in first in my chat will win. So after you type in your number, look through the rest of the chat and let me know if anybody else has guessed your same number. If you see multiple numbers guessed, or if you see the same number guessed multiple times, let us know. I will let you guys know who guessed it first and who needs to change their guess if they still want a chance to win. And Amanda, no worries. You meant 138. I will just delete your previous guess of 183. All right, get your entries in. This is a giveaway to win both of these die cut stickers that were purchased and sent in by Anya. All right, Navigating 30-something said, I see someone also guessed 88. I'll let you know who is first. So Sandy was first, and Navigating 30-something, you were second. So you are going to want to change your guess. And I'm going to delete your previous guess. All right. Any other entries for this final giveaway to win both of these die cut stickers? Last chance to get your entry in by typing in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. And while you guys are doing that, Anya sent me a very satisfying picture of her Planning with Kay sticker collection. I love how you have your stickers organized in these ring organizers. That is so satisfying. Look at all of those. Oh my goodness, Anya, I love it. I love to see the collection. All right, y'all, let's find our winner. So once again, I've got my random number generator pulled up. And let's see how long it takes us to find our final giveaway winner who will be winning both of these die cut stickers. Drum roll, please. 109. Nope. 84. Nope. 57. No. 113. Nope. Trying to go fast because we don't have as many entries for this second giveaway, so it might take a little while to find a winner. 136. 91. 71. 11. 2. Did anybody pick 2? It's a hard one to search for. No. 23. And there we go. We have our winner. Congratulations, Nixie. Nixie, you are our final giveaway winner. And you are the lucky winner of the Kay's Rainbow and National Park die cut stickers. Congratulations, Nixie. To claim your prize, just go ahead and send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay. And in your message, I need you to give me your full name, address, and email. I'm going to tie all those things into the order that Anya placed for those stickers. So just send me a message with your full name, address, and email. Beautiful. All right. Thank you so much again to our sticker fairies, Anya, Marita, and Leslie, for sending in all those goodies to give away today. We just gave away things to 8 winners, 7 $10 gift cards, as well as 2 die cut stickers sent in by Anya. Just thank you so much for all of the generosity that our sticker fairies show in these live streams. It is, again, something that always warms my heart. And it is my absolute pleasure to facilitate these giveaways between you guys. Okay. So, with all of that out of the way, it means we can start setting up my July bullet journal spreads. So, let's go ahead and I can put away all these other sticker options. Let's bring my bullet journal back in. I love going into these setups with like zero plan. I just think it's so fun. Not even knowing what theme I'm going to use ahead of time. So we are going to be using my stained glass theme as voted by you guys. I also did get some functional stickers already set aside for all of my theme options. So I am going to bust these out right now as well. So this is a very rainbow theme. I feel like you really can't go wrong with like any colors that you pair with this theme because there are so many colors featured. But what I did pull out of my inventory is some washi strips, date dots, and banners. So I feel like both the cool tone and warm tone large banners could work with this collection. So we'll keep both of those sticker sheets out. And then I wasn't sure if I would need date dots because some of the collections we were voting for didn't have numbers included in the monthly kit. This one does though, so I don't know that I'll necessarily need any additional date dots. But if I were, I feel like the pink and purple one, actually, once again, kind of all of these would work. So I'll just leave them all out in case I need. And then finally, I got out some horizontal washi strips. And I feel like this pastel rainbow one would pair really beautifully with this very rainbow multicolor theme. So we got those stickers, just some additional functional stickers. And then the other thing I'm going to be using with this theme today is some stamps. I got some new stamps from Contact Crafts, the company that I absolutely love, that I've used their stamps for many years and recently have started doing sponsored content with them and promoting their stamps a little bit more professionally. I have gotten some new stamps from them, and one of them is this new font of their Pegs stamps. This font is called, I'm forgetting now. What's this font called? Hang on. Here we go. This is the Hey Gorgeous font in their Pegs connectable alphabet stamps. So I am also going to be using these stamps throughout this setup in their new organizational holders, which are so convenient. You guys probably remember when I would use my stamps from Contact Crafts last year. I always had this bin with all of the stamps in there it was just a mess, and it would stress you guys out every time I had to dig through it to find the letters I needed. So they do now sell these little organizers to hold your stamps, which is so convenient. So I am going to be using these stamps throughout this as well. And I do have an affiliate link that you guys can use just if you are interested in checking out any of the Contact Crafts stamps. If you use my affiliate link, it means that I get credit, so they know that I'm a good person to continue to work with, and they can see what sales are coming from my audience. So if you do at any point want to check out Contact Crafts and all of their stamp lines, you can click on that link in the chat. That's my affiliate link. It'll take you right to Contact Crafts website. They are a small business, family run. I very much believe in them and the products that they create. I basically never do sponsored content. So I just want to say that you can definitely assume with me if I'm doing any sort of promoting or sponsored content with a brand or showing off a certain product, it is genuinely something I believe in and use. I've been using the Peg stamps for, I want to say 3 or 4 years before doing any sponsored content with them. I very much believe in their product and love their company and the people that run it. Okay, so I just want to get right into it. Honestly, and this is the only thing that I will say, I have a vague idea for this setup. I want to simplify things. Last month was a rough month for my bullet journal. I did not use my bullet journal basically past the second week of June. And it's funny, I think this happens maybe every June. I don't know what it is, but I don't fight it at this point in my bullet journaling career, my bullet journaling journey. I go through waves with my bullet journal, and there are just some months where I am not using my bullet journal very often. It doesn't happen very often, but I've noticed that it seems to happen mid-year. Every single year, June is a month that sometimes my bullet journal gets neglected. I know exactly why this happened in June, and it's because if you've been following along with me at the beginning of this year, the house we were renting had a black mold infestation. We had to throw away everything we owned, including all of our sticker making supplies. This was right after Black Friday, so I had a massive order queue. So, ever since February, Jake and I have been 100% just focused on catching up and getting all of our late sticker orders shipped. This last month, I've been really, really focused on it because we've been making excellent progress. We've gotten now January, February, and March's orders all shipped. But because of that, my journaling routine has changed this last month. Typically, I bullet journal every morning at our favorite coffee shop. Jake and I, we go get a coffee, we sit down, we each do planning in our planners, set up our to-do list for the day and all of that. So this last month, in an effort to get straight to work at the beginning of the day, we have not been doing that. We've been still getting our coffee some days, but we have not been taking our planners to the coffee shop and setting up our doing our to-do list together. And that was the built-in time for myself that I would, update my bullet journal. So, all of that being said, this last month I have not been consistent with my journaling, and not because it's been like a slow month or I haven't been busy, but just because every single day my to-do list has basically been the same: get to work, packing and shipping orders. Like, I've just been very one track mind on that mission. So because of that, we haven't been at the coffee shop. And because of that, I have fallen behind on my journaling. So you can see for June, I have my first weekly spread here. All good, used. This was my second weekly spread for the 8th through the 13th, kind of partially used. And then that's it. I have literally not touched my bullet journal since the second full week of June. But that is okay. I get a lot of people, asking me questions about like not using their journal a certain month and wondering like, am I doing something wrong? Like, how do I take care of that? What do I do? I found after, again, nearly 10 years of bullet journaling, I go through ebbs and flows. I go through waves with my journal. I am generally, like, if you look at my journal throughout a whole year, big picture wise, I am consistent. I've been bullet journaling for almost 10 years. I bullet journal basically every single month, but that doesn't mean that I'm journaling every single day, every single week, the entire year. I go through waves and I'm noticing the trends. Again, I think almost every single year at this 6-month point is where I go through a month where I'm not using my bullet journal very much. And when that happens, what it means for me is that I gotta change things up. I've got to change things up. I usually have to simplify things a little bit and set up my bullet journal knowing that it was kind of hard for me to keep up with it the previous month. And often when I do have a month where I'm not using my journal as consistently, that usually drives me to really want to use it consistently the following month. I feel much more put together and much more on top of things when I am looking at my journal every single day. So I want to be using my journal every day. I want to get into that good routine. If I'm not going to be going and sitting at the coffee shop every morning, I need to refit my journaling routine into my current daily schedule. So that's what I'm going into this July setup thinking about. I'm thinking about how I struggled a little bit to keep up with this setup throughout June. That is absolutely okay. That's nothing to beat myself up about. And I'm going to try to make some changes in July to make it easier for me to keep up with my journal. That being said, just because I didn't use my journal or update it since the second week of June doesn't mean that I can't now go back and update it after the fact. So as much as I want to get right into my July setup, I will, while I'm sitting here with my journal, take a second to update these monthly spreads that I didn't update throughout the month. And I will say too, I think that this kind of like journal slump did start in May as well. And it was for the same reason, just that we've been so busy focusing on catching up on our sticker shop orders that it's just taken the attention away from my bullet journaling. But you can see that my May spreads were a little bit more filled in and lived in. I had my weekly spreads for every week still. So we got to do something different in June. Okay, so before I get into July, and I think this is a really good routine for anybody, before you get into your next month's setup, look at your current month's setup and just see if there's any checking in you need to do with yourself for your current bullet journal setup. So the first thing I want to update is my order tracker over here on the left side. Because I've been so focused on order shipments, I want to be sure to give myself the credit in my journal for all of the orders that I've recently shipped. So I'm going to pull up my stamps.com account. This is like my shipping postage, website that I print all of my postage for my orders. This is always the easiest place for me to go to see how many orders I shipped every day. So I'm going to go to my stamps.com. I am going to go to orders, and then I'm going to sort this by shipped date. We'll look at shipped orders, sort by ship date, and I'm going to write down how many orders I shipped on every day throughout the month. Okay, so June 25th, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 orders shipped on the 25th. We have 3 orders shipped on the 24th, none on the 23rd, and now the 22nd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's waves with the order shipments because the way that we do our orders is we'll print a batch of orders and then we'll print the stickers, manufacture the stickers, and then get all those orders packed. So here you're going to see that we have nothing that shipped between the 12th and the 22nd. This is also because I was out of town the 13th through the 16th. And then the other days, it's not that I wasn't working on orders, it's that I was cutting and manufacturing the stickers. We had some really big orders in March, so it did take a little bit longer than usual. So June 12th is our next shipment day, and we shipped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 orders shipped on the 12th. And then the 9th is there. Perfect. So I'm kind of curious, how many orders total does this make that it shipped so far this month? And I will be shipping out more orders in the next few days. Let's see. 18 plus 3 plus 21 plus 9 plus 18 plus 25 plus 10 plus 3 plus 12. 119 orders. That is not too shabby. I am very proud of that. 119 orders shipped in 25 days. This is why we've just been focusing. I'm so sick of being behind since the whole black mold situation. I am just trying to freaking get these orders done. I am ready for things to be normal again. Ashley said the monthly add-ons have 2 number strips. What is the reverse number strip for? Good question. So the monthly kit add-on sheets, do I have one sitting here? Yes. You're wondering what is the horizontal number strip for. So you can, first of all, just use a horizontal number strip vertically if you don't have a need for a horizontal strip. But initially, what I made these for was for habit trackers. I used to do the types of habit trackers where the number strip would be like this. There would be a big box here. So the days would be along the top of that big box, and then you'd write habits along the left side here. So then for each habit, you would cross off that day when you did it. So that's what I've mostly used the horizontal number strips for in that actual horizontal layout, is a habit tracker, which again would have like a big box here, the habits listed down the left, and then you cross off each day for each habit that you do. But I know that there's a lot of other creative ways to use horizontal number strips. But again, if you don't find yourself ever needing a horizontal strip, but you still want to use this, I pretty often will just turn them on its side and use it still as a vertical number strip. I think maybe I even have an example of that in one of these previous setups where I did a 1 line a day. Let me see. Yes, here. So for this 1 line a day, this is the horizontal number strip just turned vertically, and this is the vertical number strip. Oh, Echo, you have a migraine. I'm so sorry to hear that. My mom said, if mine was one of those June 25th orders, you can give yourself credit for 15 more orders. Exactly. Yep. My mom had a very big order that was, one of those June 25th orders. It was a big one. It was the equivalent of many smaller orders. So I'll give myself a little extra credit for that one. This batch of orders on the 25th actually had 3 orders that were all over $300. They were very large. Luckily, we're on to April orders now. April's orders are all pretty small, which makes me happy, very happy, because I'm going to be able to get through those orders so much quicker than March. March's orders took 2 weeks. It's basically all these orders, 25, 10, 3, and 12. Those were March's orders. Now we're on to April. I think it'll probably only take about a week to get through April's orders. All right, so order tracker is filled in, updated. Hi, Harleen. Thank you for letting us know your name. So happy to have you here today. All right, now let's update my media, memories, and gratitude for June. Movies. I know I watched so many good movies throughout this last month. The question is, how many can I remember? Okay, I'm just going to be randomly trying to remember movies I watched this month. I watched the movie Freaks, which was so good. It's like let me look it up really quick because this was a really fun movie. Freaks from, it's not any of these. Come on. Oh, it's not even showing it to me. Freaks movie. Oh, who is one of the actors in it? It's from the 90s. From the 90s. Oh, okay. It's not called Freaks. It's called Freaked. And this movie was freaking so good. It has Mr. T in it. It also has Randy Quaid, Brooke Shields. But it's a movie basically about like a freak show like owner who turns people into freaks. It has such fun like 90s practical effects. It was super fun. So that's one I can really remember, definitely stands out. Thora asked, so after April's orders, will it be time then to ship March and April Patreon stickers? I do believe so, Thora. I was saying I'm kind of taking it 1 month at a time. I feel like after April orders, I will most likely then go to ship March and April Patreon stickers. There's a chance that maybe I'll try to get May orders shipped as well, just to kind of like really get ahead on the order catch-up process. But I'm kind of anticipating probably I'll ship April orders and then do the next Patreon shipment. But I will update you guys once I finish April's orders. I'll let you guys know what my next step is from there. Okay, freaked. What else? I saw some movies in theaters this month. I'm going to look back on my weekly spread here. Okay, so this is when I saw Trainspotting. When did I see the movie Obsession? Was that last month or was that this month? Let me check my May spreads. Okay, Obsession. So that was last month. It was so good, by the way. Absolutely loved Obsession along with everybody else. All right, come on, Kayla. You can think about other movies you watched. What other movies did you see? I know you watched so many this month. But of course, I can't think of any now. Oh, yesterday actually, or 2 days ago, I watched one of my favorite movies of all time, To Wong Fu. Thanks for Everything, Julie Newmar. Or I'm just going to write To Wong Fu, Thanks for Everything. Oh my God. If you haven't seen that movie, that's, again, one of my favorite movies of all time. It's John Leguizamo, Patrick Swayze, and that's what I thought, Wesley Snipes. John Leguizamo, Patrick Swayze, Wesley Snipes play drag queens. It's got a cameo from like RuPaul and Robin Williams. It is a masterpiece. It is such a feel-good movie. Honestly, it's one of those movies where I'm like, why? Like, I feel like we don't make, like, it's a movie about, you know, like drag queens, queerness, like transness, that I feel like is somehow better than any movies made today, which is unfortunate. I feel like we need a modern day Tu Wong Fu, a movie that hits like that. But that movie is incredible. Highly recommend. If you haven't watched it, put that at the top of your watch list. Tu Wong Fu, Thanks for Everything. So good. Okay, what else? Let me think. Digging back into my brain. Movies watched this month. I gotta like look through my streaming services or look through my DVDs, I think, to remind myself, because I can't freaking think of anything. All right, places. I did try some new food places in my area this month that were really good. So let's put a few of those down. Jake and I have been trying to try out places near where we live that we haven't eaten at yet. So there's a couple pizza places that we tried that were incredibly delicious. One of them is called Lucille Pizza. And then the other one is down here and is, I think this one. Yes, Trattoria Bella Napoli. I'm just going to call it Bella Napoli Pizza. And we also ate at this restaurant. It's like a Asian fusion, I would say. We basically had Chinese food there, and it was so good, and it was called Hanami. But uh, they also have like sushi as well. Hanami, that was so good. Hi, Lou. Welcome in. So I haven't started on my July setup yet, but what you have missed is some giveaways, and I am currently updating my June spreads before I get into my July setup. All right. Got some good new restaurants on my places list for shows. Margot's Got Money Problems, Sex in the City Season 6, Skins Season 5. I think that's still it. And I am still reading The Best of Jack Williamson as my current book, which is a sci-fi short story collection by the prolific sci-fi author Jack Williamson. Hi, Krista. Welcome in. If anybody's joined in late, by the way, don't forget to change over from top chat to live chat or top messages to all messages in the chat so you're not missing out on any of the conversation. Okay. It's bugging me. I can't think of any more movies. Let me see if I'm just going to pull up a couple of my streaming services on my computer and just look in my continue watching and see if I can see. I guess it doesn't even, if I finished a movie, it wouldn't even still be in continue watching. Okay. Hulu's not giving me any information. Netflix. No Netflix. Peacock. Can you give me any information? Nope. All right. Well, that's it for my movie list for now. Hi, Vicky. Welcome in. I think I joined a bit late to the party, but hi, baby journaler here. Vicky, you've still joined in at a perfect time. What I'm doing now is I'm just updating some of my June monthly spreads because I've been kind of neglecting my journal this last month, but I haven't gone into setting up my July spreads yet. And I am going to be using my stained glass sticker theme for my July spreads. So you still got plenty of fun journaling to watch today. All right, that's it for my media memories for now. Let's go ahead and also put a couple more things on my gratitude log. So earlier this month, Jake and I went on a little road trip to Georgia for this event called Paddle Georgia that he does with his dad every year. That was a very, very fun, relaxing trip. I absolutely loved it. So that's definitely going to go on my gratitude log. I am going to say a wonderful trip to Georgia. Vicky, I do ship my stickers worldwide. International shipping is just $5 anywhere outside of the US. And if you join my free Patreon tier at patreon.com/planningwithkay, go to the coupon code collection and you can also find a free shipping code if you're interested. But it is only $5 flat rate for all international shipping. Haley, I feel like I need to get on Letterboxd, just at least log movies right when I watch them because it's hard to remember if I wait too long. Heather, oh my God, I'm so excited that you ordered the Curvy Girl and the months and days stamps from Contact Crafts. Thank you so much for purchasing through my affiliate link. I really, really appreciate that. They usually have very fast shipping, by the way, the stamp company. I've heard most people have gotten a shipping notification within just like a couple days. So you should have those in your hands in no time. I'm so excited to hear that you've placed an order. Okay, another thing for my gratitude log. Yesterday, we went to Pride here, not in Sarasota, but in St. Pete, which is like a city nearby, just like 40 minutes away. We went to the Pride Parade and Pride Festival, which was just so much fun. It's like always a highlight of the year going to Pride. We went with Jake and I went with our friend Faith, and we went to Pride last year together as well. It's like a yearly tradition now, and it was just so fun. That friend within the last year like had a baby and moved kind of far, like a couple hours away. She used to live in the same city as us, but for the last year she's lived like moved back with her family basically since she had a baby. So whenever I get to see her, it's like just the best. So that's definitely got to go on my gratitude log. I'm going to say St. Pete Pride with Jake and Faith. And then I'm going to leave one of these gratitude logs spots blank just because there's a few more days left in the month. But the last thing I'm going to add today is kayaking. We finally were able to, like, we found a couple kayaks on Facebook Marketplace. Since the whole mold situation, we haven't had any kayaks. When we were living in the old house, the kayaks we did have were Jake's brothers, so we just gave them back to him. So we finally got our own kayaks, really good deal on Facebook Marketplace. So we've gone kayaking a couple times now. And kayaking is definitely one of my happy places. It makes me so happy. It's like therapy, I feel like. So kayaking, definitely going on the gratitude log. All right. So there we go. We're a little bit more updated on my memory spread for June. And I love going back and updating these, even if I'm not updating them throughout the month, because these are the pages that are the absolute best to look back on in the future. I just find it really interesting to look like years in the future, to go back and look at your bullet journals and see like what you were up to, what you were liking. I don't know. I love it. Karen, yes, they do have kayaks to rent here. I would love when you guys come and visit in October. If you guys want to go kayaking, I would absolutely love to. Yeah, because like where we put our kayaks in usually has kayak rentals right there. All right. My budget page was already a fail this month because I ended up just like paying all of my bills without writing anything down, which I basically never do. Even if I don't have a budget page, I usually end up having budget calculations on my brain dumps basically every month. I don't know what was up with me this month that I didn't write anything down. I just raw dogged it. I just like went and started paying bills. So this page is just going to remain empty and sad, but that's okay. I still paid my bills. I just didn't write them down. I do still want to include this page, I think, though, this month, because I am liking having a dedicated budget page, but maybe I'll leave things more simple for myself and just do a brain dump, and that can include my budget, but then it's not really a big deal if I don't fill it out. All right. We do have one more live stream, by the way, coming up on Patreon on Tuesday. It's a $3 patron and above live stream where I'm going to be working on my new sticker collection. I will show you guys because there's only 2 days left to join my Patreon if you want to receive this sticker collection. If you don't know, my Patreon at the higher tiers, $15 and up, is like a sticker subscription. So I create a new sticker collection every month. And this month, I am obsessed with our new theme because it is an alien theme. So here's a look at the designs so far of this new alien themed UFO sticker collection. This is this month's Patreon rewards for June. So if you do want to receive the alien collection automatically, it's not finished yet, but it is June's Patreon sticker rewards. So if you join a $15 Patreon tier before July starts, so today, tomorrow, or Monday, no, today, tomorrow, or Tuesday, you'll receive the alien collection. All right. I think that's probably all I need to update. Yep. That is it. All right. Well, you guys, you've been so patient the last hour and a half, and we've made it to the good stuff now. It's time to start setting up my July spreads. All right. Also, just so when I start using the stamps, I don't need to keep retyping it in, I'm going to put in a little pinned comment here. Stamp link. And I'm just going to pin that for easy finding. Okay. So I'm going to start off with the July cover spread. And what do I want to do for my July cover spread? Ashley said, what size stamps are these? So if you go to that link, these are the Pegs V1 Medium. So that's the category. Pegs V1 Medium. And you can see in the listing photo, the purple, that's this font. And I do have like some of the other fonts from that set as well, but today I'm just going to be using the, what is it? The Hey Gorgeous font for today. All right, what do I want to do for this cover spread? I'm almost thinking maybe of just scattering these stained glass stickers kind of all over. And just a big July in the center. Or I could also use these. Now, kind of feeling these. So I think I'll just start with my July header. Again, I'm kind of picturing something real big right in the center. Let me get my pencil. Let's do a little sketching. What kind of font do I want to do? Maybe like bubble letters. Something a little different. So I'm just going to first just kind of sketch out how big I want my July to be. I'm thinking nice and big. Then I'm just going to loosely sketch out my letters. Like this, July. Stained glass letters. Yeah, I could do like bubble letters and then kind of put in these, black lines to break it up into stained glass pieces. I love that idea. So let's do that. So let's do some nice big bubble letters. I am kind of sketching this out. So I just wrote the letters normal, and now I'm just kind of like roughly outlining. Oh, Fatima, thank you. You sent a message for your gift card winnings. Let me grab my phone here and send that to you right away. Perfect, Fatima. There you are. There is one gift card. And let me see, Fatima, if I can find the other gift card that was sent to like your previous Instagram. Have you already used this? Is one that was sent in November. I feel like you probably already used this one, but I'll save it and send to you just in case you haven't used it yet. I think there was one you won a couple months ago that I should find. But I'm not really sure where that one went, Fatima. Perfect. All right, let's do the L. This is a fun font. I don't normally do bubble letters, so it feels extra fun. All right, and now the Y. I know, Karen. I'm just excited about the bubble letters because of the bubble letters we did in the alien sticker designs the other day. I just loved it. I'm like, why don't I do bubble letters more often? It's because I'm usually more doing cursive. All right, so I'm going to go in with my favorite brush pen here, the Tombow Food Asuke hard tip brush pen. And I'm going to go ahead and start just by fully outlining this July. So let's go ahead and do that. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. Oh my God, Emily, congratulations. Emily, in this public stream, let me freaking shout you out here. Our beloved community member, Emily, has recently released her debut novel. Freaking incredible. And it has just gone up for sale. So I am going to send you guys a link here to Emily's website where you can purchase her debut novel, which is a romance as well for any romance lovers. So here's a link to Emily's website. Go show it some love. I know we got lots of readers in the chat, and just makes me so excited for you, Emily. Emily said that she's almost at 50 books sold, 3 books away. maybe today, Emily, we can get you to 50 books sold. Okay, now I'm going to break this up into little stained glass sections. By doing these jagged, irregular lines. And I'm just imagining that I'm breaking the letter up into little pieces of glass. And for all of these lines, I'm making these lines smaller than my previous outlines. Like that. And we're going to do that for the entire thing. Also, because I know we got a lot of new journalers watching today, I like to remind you guys every now and then, especially for any of my new folks, that do not feel that you have to do anything that I'm doing in my journal today. There is no right or wrong way to bullet journal, and do not let anybody tell you differently. I love using my journal as a, productivity tool. It's how I keep my life together. It's how I get my to-do list done, all that jazz. I love using it as a memory keeper. And I also love my journal as a creative outlet. So for me, I love at the beginning of every month taking some time to create a little decorative cover page like this. For me, it's a lot of fun. Again, it's kind of a creative outlet. It gives me a chance to do something in my journal that has nothing to do with productivity. But that does not mean that you need to, make fancy stained glass lettering or do a cover spread in your journal. Or if you want to take hours creating an absolute masterpiece as your cover spread, you can also do that. I just like to remind people that once again, there is no right or wrong way to bullet journal. So do not feel like because I'm doing something today that you have to do that in your journal. You do not. Definitely, if you feel inspired by anything I'm doing, cater it to your own personal needs and preferences. And if something isn't working in your journal, don't feel like you have to, force it. In my opinion, the concept of bullet journaling has evolved greatly since its inception. And these days, I feel like it's just like creative journaling. I don't know, handmade journaling, handmade planning, creative planning, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I don't believe that there's any right or wrong way to do it. Your bullet journal can have no planning. It can just be collages or scrapbooking or memory keeping, or it could be like a diary where you actually are writing journal entries. It can be something that you use every day, or maybe you only use it once a month. That is all valid here. Krista asked, Emily, can I buy your book in July? I really want to buy your book. I would imagine that would be possible, but Emily, let Krista know. Is it okay if she waits till July? All right, there we go. We've broken our July up into the little stained glass pieces. So now what I think I'll do is maybe do a different color for each letter and pick a couple shades of each color for these little stained glass bits. So for this, I'm going to grab my Tombows for my markers. And looking at my collection here, I think we'll do blue as one of them. going to go to the back of my journal to do a little color swatching. Those are very similar. Let's get a lighter blue in here. Then maybe one darker blue. Maybe not that dark. Okay, 4 blues. Lou said, I'm scared to do Dutch doors. I want to try it, but I do daily pages, not weekly pages. Lou, maybe you can try out like if you feel scared to do one, maybe do like set up a daily page that is just like a practice. So if it goes wrong, if you don't like it, it's okay. You can just like not use it. But I love Dutch doors. I think they are so much fun and functionally add a lot to my journal. But I don't think I've ever really done a Dutch door for a daily page. What I'm kind of imagining is you could have fun with, I'm almost thinking of like if you were to cut like a horizontal Dutch door and then you have a flap at the bottom, you could have a daily page, and then you could have a flap in the middle for like, I don't know, like notes for those 2 days, or like, I don't know, you can really put anything on the front or back of that little Dutch door. Oh, Mars Lou has said in the chat, I do daily journal pages and I do Dutch doors. So there you go. You know it's possible. You know people do it. But I definitely recommend giving it a try, Lou. I know Dutch doors can feel scary because taking scissors to your journal can feel very wrong when you're not used to it. But I bet once you start doing it, you'll have a hard time stopping, because I personally do just love my Dutch doors. Okay, I'm doing pink as another color here. Just swatching some different pinks. I think I'm going to do these last 4, skip this first one. All right, next up, I think we should do like yellow, orange. So let's now choose our yellows. Okay, I'm going to get rid of the first one and keep those 4. And then finally, what should my last one be? Probably green. So let's do green. One, 2, 3, and Vicky said, so I'm thinking planning style and writing about my day in the same book, or do we think that would be far too much in one? Vicky, I always only have one notebook for everything. Like I don't have a separate notebook for my planning versus my journaling versus my memory keeping. I love having everything in one. So I definitely don't think that's too much to have in one journal, in one notebook. I love the idea of having everything all together, but it's very personal. So I would just maybe try having it all in one. And then if you feel like you find yourself wanting to have a second journal, you can always play around with that. But I think it's better to start simple. Just put it all in one journal and then go from there and separate things from there as you find you know, are needing that separation. This green is a little bit dry. I think you'll be okay though. Okay, I'm gonna do these 4 greens. Okay, I got all my colors. So here we go. Got lots of colors. So now let's go back to that July cover and start coloring things in. I think I'll start off, let's see. What color do I want to make which thing? I think I'll do green, yellow, pink, blue. Maybe something like that. Or maybe start off with blue. Blue, yellow, green, pink. Green, yellow, pink, blue. No, I think I like that. I'm going to start with green. And I will not be afraid to leave pieces white or leave little white highlights. Mars said, I've gotten a lot of inspiration and guidance from Amy Plans Things, who does lots and lots of Dutch doors for journaling pages. All right, that's a great resource for anybody looking to get Dutch door inspiration. Go on YouTube and look up Amy Plans Things, another bullet journal planning creator. All right, let's go. Start coloring things in here. And I'm purposely leaving like strips of white, kind of like as highlights. This is resembling stained glass, so it is okay to have little white highlights show, make maybe the glass look like it's a little shiny. And then I'm going to leave some of the sections white as well. I'm not going to color all of them in. All right, we'll leave that there. And now let's go on to yellow. It makes me so happy hearing about everybody supporting Emily's debut novel. And I love hearing, Sophie, you also cheer Emily on, because we went through seeing Sophie like publish novels as well. We have definitely a group of writers in our community. We have lots of readers and writers as well as several published authors. You guys are such a creative group. It is always such a pleasure to support all of you in your creative ventures, especially since you all are so supportive of me and, my creative ventures. So just, it's very exciting. It is such a feat to publish a book. That is like, no small accomplishment. So seriously, congratulations, Emily, on your new release. And I'm so excited that we can support you in it. All right, there's yellow. This is looking very fun. Very happy with how this is looking. Now let's do pink. Also, I know there was a little bit of chatter about it in the beginning of this stream, but what theme is everybody else doing for their July bullet journal spreads? If you are somebody who does a monthly theme, because you definitely don't have to. But if you are doing a monthly theme for your monthly bullet journal spreads, let us know in the chat. What theme are you using? So let's see, what themes are people using? My breakfast stickers, my heartbreaker sticker collection, my Mediterranean lemon collection, the nighttime owls, watermelon, strawberries, desert friends, pen and paper, steampunk, national parks, carnival and desert, under the sea, lighthouse, strawberry. Solar said, I talked about this a little bit earlier, but Yellow Rose and I saved a baby wild rabbit and we took it to a wild rabbit rehab center. So I'm using bunnies. Oh my God, Solar. First of all, how absolutely freaking adorable of you guys to rescue a baby wild rabbit. Like, I'm dying. And then also, what a perfect way to commemorate it with the Backyard Bunny sticker collection. Also, I just got to say, every single time I hear you guys listing off all of my sticker themes you're using for your monthly setups, it just makes me so grateful. Like, it's still crazy that so many of you are using my stickers in your journals month after month. To hear you guys list off all of these themes and know that, I have a spot in your bullet journals this month with my sticker designs. Just know that I don't take that for granted. Like, it blows my mind every single time I'm reminded of how you guys are using my stickers in your journal and can list the themes off. And I don't know, it's very cool. Every single time I ask you guys what themes you're using, to hear all of you listing off my sticker collections is, I don't know, just always kind of a pinch me moment. Coral reef, a beach theme. I love all these summer themes that everybody's using. Stained glass. If you end up posting any of your bullet journal spreads on social media, especially Instagram, be sure to tag me, because I am always sharing your guys' creations on my Instagram story throughout the months. So with the start of July approaching, I will most likely be sharing a lot of your July spreads on my Instagram story. So be sure to tag me if you do end up posting any of it. And if you are a patron, you can also share your spreads in the Patreon chat, in the Patreon Facebook group, or in the community run Patreon Discord if you are a part of that. It's one of my favorite things about all the different places where my community is able to share their spreads with each other. It's just awesome. Awesome to see everybody's creations all at once. Yep, Thora, there's a Patreon Facebook. If you go to Patreon and go to the pinned post at the top of the feed, there is a link to the Facebook group. Admittedly, I don't think I've gone in and accepted the Facebook requests for a while, so let me actually go do that right now. I don't check it often enough. So I'm sure I have a load of requests of people who have been wanting to get access to it. Let's see. Where are my, I want the groups, Planning with Kay Patreon fam. Oh, Farley just posted her rock and roll themed spreads. My Oma posted her mushroom themed. Let's see, member requests. I got 32 requests in here. So let me go in and quickly accept everybody who answered the questions. And I'm going to decline anybody who has not answered the questions. There we go. Lots of people getting added to the group. My apologies for not checking the requests recently. Bam, bam. All right, there we go. I just went through all the Patreon Facebook requests. And Jody, I see you just requested. I'll approve you as well. I am loving how this is turning out. So cute. Loving this lettering here. Okay, I love it. Now, Lou said, can I send you my monthly page even though it's not from your shop yet? Of course, anybody is welcome to tag me in any of their bullet journal spreads, even if it's not using my stickers. I'm more likely to share stuff, to reshare things that are using my products. I typically don't reshare things that are just like random spreads, but I love to see everybody's creations, even if I don't end up like reposting it. So you are always welcome to send me or tag me tag me in your bullet journal spreads. I love seeing what you guys create. Okay. What's a good like stained glass quote? I'm thinking of something of like light shining through. Let's see. I'm looking up stained glass quotes. People are like stained glass windows. They sparkle and shine when the sun is out, but when the darkness sets in, their true beauty is revealed only if there is a light from within. I like it, but it's very long. I want something short. Okay, it's just that same quote over and over again. Let's see. Oh, Mars, I love that. There is beauty in broken things. That is perfect because stained glass is made from broken glass. Because what I'm thinking is I want to do a little quote on top of the July, and then I'm going to stamp in 2026, and then we'll do our decoration. So I love that. There is beauty in broken things. I'm just going to I'm not really writing out the quote, but I'm just spacing it out with my pencil. There is beauty in broken things. There is beauty in broken things. Okay, I need to space it out a little bit more. Now I'm just going to sketch it in lightly. There is beauty in broken things. Perfect. It's already 12 here in India, so have to leave. Bye, y'all. Bye. Thank you so much for joining on in today. And you said you're a 16-year-old girl. I love watching journal videos. I'm so happy you were able to join in today, Harleen. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed your first stream. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. And also tomorrow, if you want to watch the rest of the stream, the replay will be available on my YouTube channel to watch at any time. I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for joining, and we'll see you next time, Harleen. All right, let's go ahead and letter in this quote. There is beauty in broken things. And then down here, let's use my stamps to put in 2026. Let me grab my ink. It's right here. So this is the Hello Gorgeous font in the Pegs version 1 medium stamps. You can find the link to Contact Crafts website in the pinned comment. Let's do 20, 20. Love this font. Cute. And then I'm just going to have a little scrap paper off to the side to like get all the leftover stuff off of my stamps like that. And now here you can see the size of these stamps. This is the size of all of the medium peg stamps, whether it's the version 1 or version 2 peg stamps. They fit in 2 spaces on my dot grid here. Pegs, what am I saying? Contact Crafts has also recently released. Let me show you. Where are they? Hang on, let me find them. They on my desk somewhere. They're here somewhere. They're the little tiny stamps. All right, well, maybe I'll find them later, but you'll see them on the website. It's the first thing. It's the tiny pegs. Those fit in one dot grid space in your journal. Ashley said, I have the Riley Autumn silicone stamps. You've seen me use those. Same company, but different kind of stamp. Yep, those are a favorite. Here, these are the Riley Autumn stamps. So if you don't want to stamp things out individually, these are beautiful, like script brush lettered stamps. And they got all sorts of different useful bullet journal headers. And then they stack like this. So you can find all of these stamps at the link pinned in the chat. Like, where did my baby stamps go? I know they're just hiding in plain sight. Okay. And it's easy also to spot which stamps are on the website by the color. Each font is a unique color. So if you like the font I'm using today, it is the purple ones, the Pegs version 1 medium, and the font Hey Gorgeous. All right. Let's finish off this cover spread with some decoration. So I think I'm just going to use these big stained glass nature stickers and put them around this. Oh. All right, be careful. I have my ink open over here. I just dipped my hand in it and then touched my journal. So let's do some damage control. First, get all the ink off my hand. And now, what am I going to do about that? Here's what I'm going to do. I could put a sticker there. I wanted my stickers to not be quite so close. But you know what? You're right. You're right that a sticker would be the easiest way to cover up that little boo-boo. So let's have that be the first sticker I place. There we go. Little fish. Stickers fix everything. And then I will use that as a starting point for the rest of my little stickers. So I will have things get a little closer than I was originally going to do. Oh my God, but this is going to be so cute. I would normally use whiteout, Leanne, but I don't actually have a whiteout roller like I normally do. At least I don't think I do. So the other thing I would have done to fix that is just cut out a little piece of paper from the back of my journal and just like paste it in. Oh, Thora, let me go accept your Facebook request right now. Approved. And Ashley, you've also been approved. All right, I'm liking how the orange is near the orange. This blue is near the blue. It's really tying everything together. So I think based on that, I'll take this green lily pad and I'll put that near the green J. Maybe like that. Let's also grab this green sparkle and put it inside the little cutout of the J. Yellow sparkle can go here by the U. Pink sparkle. Oh, this is going to be so cute. Pink sparkle can go here next to the L, and then we will do this like bluish green sparkle by the Y. All right, and now we just got to start filling in the rest of the space. I may also grab a couple of the, especially the green stickers from this sheet, because I don't really have any more green here. Hi, Olympia. So happy to see you. Let me also put my stamps away. Bam. Okay, what's next? Oh my God. Olympia, oh my God, you're pregnant? Congratulations. Holy shit. What the hell? I've been away for so long because I was doing uni and exhausted because I'm freaking pregnant. Congratulations, Olympia. Oh my God. That's just so exciting. Wow. Thank you so much for sharing the news with us. Ooh, also, you guys, we had another gift card sent in to give away. This sticker fairy would like to stay anonymous. So thank you to our anonymous sticker fairy out there. So later on in the stream, maybe after this spread, we'll do another giveaway to give away this 8th gift card that has been sent in today. Thank you so much again to our anonymous sticker fairy who is in the chat today. Okay, so I got to start making some more decisions here. I think I'm going to start going in with like the bigger. I'm not sure how much I need to space everything apart. Okay, as I start sticking in these larger stickers, I am going to not stick them in fully. I'm going to like leave them up a little bit because I want to be able to change up the layout as I start piecing this together. So I'm not sure like how much I need to space things apart. I also really like the idea of the stickers going off the edge of the page a little bit. But again, I'm not sure like how much of the space this whole sheet will fill. So I kind of got to take it one step at a time. See, I love the idea of it going like that and slightly cutting off at the border. So I wonder if I can get away with doing that in other places. And then filling in the gaps with the smaller stickers. We got this really big Luna sticker. Let's see where she should go. Maybe, oh yeah, she would be perfect down here. We also got this big koi fish. I feel like she would be great right here. Big hummingbird. I don't know where you should go yet. Oh, maybe down here. Maybe like that. Like that. Oh yeah, I like that. So you can see I'm just half sticking things in, so it's really easy to pull them up and change their locations as I balance this whole spread out. Also, Olympia, how far along are you? Becca said, off topic, but I just realized that I'm celebrating my 8 years of work at my first job. How time has gone so fast. Congratulations, Becca. What a milestone. Okay, so these are basically all of the biggest stickers on this sheet. So now that I know that, I want to make sure to kind of space them out, because now it's just going to be smaller stickers in between. Okay, so butterfly. Oh, I need something to go off the edge on this side. I'm realizing maybe this is where I'll bring in one of these green. We need some more green. So maybe I'll have this green leaf go off of the edge. Maybe like here. Oh, congrats, Olympia. A little boy due in October. Okay. What do I do from here? We're going to switch some things up here. Balance out the colors a little bit. We need some cool toned things up here. So I think I'll put... actually, no, I do like this up here. And I do like this down here. I need like something blue or green up here. These are the only two I have left from this decorative sheet, which are both yellow and orange. But then I feel like it's too much yellow and orange up here. So I do need to steal one or two things. So maybe what I'll do is scoot the fox over. Maybe scoot the fox over to this corner. And then I think the dolphin would be a good one to take up space. maybe butterfly. Maybe we have the fox actually come in like this. Okay, I think I like that. Maybe we'll actually do the seahorse here and then butterfly over here. Let's switch that butterfly with this butterfly. Stagger these out a little bit. And then we have the rest of these sparkles to help fill out any of the remaining space. Maybe big one down here. Maybe one right here. One over here. Hi, Sophia. Welcome in. So happy to see you. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. All right, I've almost achieved the balance I'm trying to get here. Almost. I think I'm going to like trade this guy for another green sticker. And it's also one that can go off the edge on top. And then just a couple more sparkles from this sheet to bring it all the way to where I feel like everything is nicely balanced. This is a very fun cover spread. I love it. Let me see if I can still peel up this bee. I put him down a little bit ago, so he might be a little harder to peel up, but I want to, if I can, I want to scoot him a little bit over to the right. Just working my way around him to peel him up. There we go. Just want to scoot him over a wee bit. All right. I'm sticking everything down fully now. And I'll go in with my scissors and trim everything around the edge. Olympia, I love that. Because you're due in early October, you're going to use the whale collection for September. It's too good. All right. Also very satisfying. We just used this entire sheet for this cover spread, which normally I don't really do. but this was a perfect use of all of those decorative stickers. Have I done a dolphin theme? I haven't done a strict dolphin theme. I have done a whale theme, but not a dolphin theme. But I have drawn a dolphin, as you can see from the dolphin here, which I believe is from the Origami Ocean collection. I think that is a collection that has a dolphin in it, even though it's not a full dolphin theme. Origami Ocean. I think that's where the dolphin is from, if I'm remembering correctly. All right. This would have been a great June Pride theme with all these colors. All right, I'm just going to erase my pencil up here for my quote. And I'm going to erase my little pencil guidelines around my July header. And then that is it for my July cover spread. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. All right, beautiful. I am in love with this cover spread. Dare I say, is this maybe my favorite cover spread for the year? Let's look back at all of them and see. This is February. This is March. I do love this one. This is April. Oh, no. This is April. This was May. This was June. And here is July. Yep, I think this is my favorite cover spread of the year. Bye, Becca. Thanks so much for joining on in. All right, beautiful. Let's go ahead and flip the page, and we're now going to set up my July calendar. I am actually also going to film the setup of this spread on my phone to create a short form video of it. So I already have my tripod off to the side with my phone holder in it. So we're going to do a little bit of multitasking for this spread. Shelly, and thank you for the reminder that we have another gift card to give away. So I think we will go ahead and do that giveaway now before getting into my July calendar. So let's go ahead and before we move on, do a quick giveaway. This is a giveaway for a $10 gift card that has been sent in by an anonymous donator, an anonymous sticker fairy. Thank you so much to our amazing sticker fairy for sending this gift card in to give away today. So we are about to do a pick a random number giveaway for this gift card. If you would like to enter, and everybody is welcome to enter, all you have to do is when I say ready, set, go, wait for me to say ready, set, go, and then you'll type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. That is it. Once everybody has gotten their entries in, I'll have you guys look to make sure nobody else has guessed your same number. I'll give people chances to change their guesses because, again, we're only going to have one winner. So only one person per number can win. Not yet, Yellow Rose. Wait for me to say ready, set, go. Once everybody has gotten their entries in, I will then use a random number generator to find our one winner. All right? So, if you would like to enter this giveaway to win a $10 gift card to my sticker shop, everyone is welcome to enter. Get a number in mind, a number between 1 and 150. Get those typing fingers ready. And ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. After you've typed in your number, do me a favor and scroll through the chat and look to see if anybody else guessed your same number. If they did, let me know. I'll tell you who was first, and I'll tell you who needs to change their guess to have a chance to win. So Karen, I see that Leanne already picked 94 before you. So Karen, you're going to want to change your guess. And again, I just ask that everybody look through the chat and tell me if your number has been guessed multiple times. So for the number 57, Sandy was first, Lisa was second. So Lisa, you're going to want to change your guess if you want a chance to win. It looks like we have a few 13s. Let me take a look here. Okay, so for the number 13, Sophie was first. Kimmy, you were second. So Kimmy, you're going to want to change your guess. And I think that's it. 25. We have multiple 25s, it sounds like. Let's see here. Donna was first and Margie was second. So Margie, you're going to want to change your guess if you want a chance to win. One more reminder that if you've entered to win the giveaway, make sure you look through the chat and see if anybody else has guessed your same number. If they have, let me know in the chat. For the number 33, Twixted was first and Kemp, you were second. So Kemp, you're going to want to change your guess if you want a chance to win. Looks like we have the number 8 twice. Let's check out the number 8. Adriana was first and Shelly was second. So Shelly, you're going to want to change your guess if you want a chance to win. 55. Sarah Ann was first and Stephanie is second. So Stephanie, you're going to want to change your guess if you want a chance to win. All right. Do we have any other duplicate numbers that I need to address? 38. Claire is first and Regina is second for number 38. So Regina, you're going to want to change your guess if you want a chance to win. And Stephanie said, I switched my 55 to 22. Make sure there's not multiple 22s. Nope, I think you're good, Stephanie. Two 26s. Let's see here. 26. Mars is first with the number 26. And Mac is second. So Mac, you're going to want to change your guess if you want a chance to win. All right, I'm going to give you all your chances to get your new entries in. Before we pick our winner. Let me pull up my random number generator to get ready here. All right, I got my random number generator pulled up. Are we ready? All right, let's go ahead and find our 8th gift card giveaway winner of the stream, thanks to our generous sticker fairies. Drum roll, please. Choo! Bless me. Number 148. Nobody guessed number 148. Number 105. Nobody guessed 105. Number 91. Nope. Number 83. And there is our winner. Congratulations to Mona Lisa, our 8th gift card giveaway winner for today. Congratulations, Mona. Go ahead and send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay to claim your prize. If you don't have an Instagram, just let me know. I'll give you my email instead. Congratulations, and thank you once again to our anonymous sticker fairy out there who sent in that gift card to give away. We appreciate you so much. All right. Beautiful. I'm going to peel back some of the backing on this sticker sheet because I want to put this lone little seahorse on here somewhere. There we go. Oh, and Quackers, you said you just put in a Facebook request into the Patreon Facebook group. Let me go ahead and accept you. There you go, Deborah. And Yoreni, thank you so much for joining. There you go. All right, giveaway done. Let's flip the spread and set up my calendar spread for July. So for June, I did a list style calendar to mix it up. And it's not that I didn't like this, but it wasn't really necessary. I mean, you can kind of see like it's pretty bare. It's not like I didn't use this to-do column very much. And to be fair, it's because I didn't use my journal for these last 2.5 weeks of June. But so I think I'm just going to do like a traditional calendar like I've done for every other month this year. So I'm going to do something like this. I have really been liking the order tracker, shipping tracker. So I think I'm going to keep including that because I do really like being able to track and give myself a little pat on the back for the orders that are shipping, especially because it feels like a never-ending, endless pile. So it's nice for me to have the proof that the orders are shipping. It's happening. Progress is being made. Mona Lisa, I just got your message. Let me send you your gift card. And I'm just going to send you the 16-digit code, which you can type into the coupon code section at checkout. $10 gift card. And there you go, Mona Lisa. Congratulations. Hi, Caster. Welcome in. Yep, Caster, you did miss some giveaways. Maybe there'll be more. Who knows? But so far, we've given away 8 gift cards. All right, let's go ahead and set up a calendar, shall we? I'm going to grab my ruler. If I can find it, looking around my desk, it's a clear ruler, so sometimes it can be a little sneaky and try to hide from me. There we go. Thora said, what about doing order packing live streams again? I think those are so chill and lovely. Thora, I would love to do order packing live streams. Unfortunately, it's not possible right now. The order packing live streams only worked because I had a large collection of inventory. So during the streams, I would be pulling from my little inventory boxes. Since the whole black mold situation, we had to throw away all of our inventory. So this is my inventory now. It's a very small amount. It fits in this one box, and there's basically only like one of each type of sticker sheet in here. what we've been doing for the orders since the whole black mold situation is we are manufacturing everything to order. So I'll print out an order and then I will go and print just everything that's in that order. I'm not printing extras. So at most, I'll have one extra for each item in the order because when I print my sticker sheets, there's 2 on one piece of printer paper. So my inventory is very minimal. It's still useful. Like I do still first pull stuff from inventory for orders. But like I said, there's only like, 1, maybe 2 of each sheet in here. So basically an order packing stream would not work the same as it did before, which is so sad. I will definitely at some point do order packing streams again once I actually have inventory. But for now, when it comes to the order packing, it's 99% printing and cutting the stickers and very little of picking from this inventory here. Even though this might look like a lot of stickers to you guys, it is not very much. I don't have everything in my shop in here. It's just whatever extra stickers were manufactured from like the previous batch of orders. So unfortunately, an order packing stream would be pretty uneventful these days because it really just takes me like a minute to pick the stickers from this box for the orders that I'm doing. And then the rest of it is printing and cutting. If I were to do a packing stream, I could probably only fill an hour max just picking from this box whatever stickers I happen to have for that batch of orders. So at some point, we'll be able to get back to order packing streams, but for now, my inventory is very sad. It is just one cardboard box. I don't even have those bins that I used to have anymore because we had to throw them away and they don't make that size anymore. So one day we'll get back to doing the order packing streams because I love those order packing streams. But yeah, unfortunately for now, everything is working differently. So it means that the order packing streams wouldn't really work. No, Thora, don't worry. You didn't make me sad. I'm happy that you asked because I'm sure other people, you guys know I'm packing so many orders right now. You probably wonder, like, why are there no order packing streams? That is the reason. Before, the order packing was much more about picking from inventory because I had so much inventory that most of the order would be in inventory, and then I would just have to print and cut a small amount. That's why the orders take a lot longer right now because we are working from zero. We are printing and cutting everything to order. Okay. So, calendar. I think I'll figure out my header situation first. So I am wanting to keep this monthly setup very simple. What I actually want to do today, and it depends on how much time we have, I think actually I'm going to tell Jake that I'm going to live stream until 5. So we got like 2 hours, but what I want to do, I want to do a very minimal monthly setup, and I actually want to pre-set up maybe my entire month of weeklies right now because I've been struggling because of the order packing. I haven't been doing the public streams every Sunday. I've been usually doing it like 2 or 3 Sundays a month, but I usually would use those Sunday streams to set up my weekly spreads. So as you can see in June, I only have 2 weekly spreads. So I think what would help me be more consistent with my journal this week is 1, only doing very minimal monthly spreads, and then 2, getting all of my weeklies set up ahead of time. So that way they're ready to go and I don't have that barrier of not having my weekly spreads ready for me. So that is my plan. Okay, so like I said, I think I want to start off by figuring out my header at the top of this calendar before I measure out my calendar. I really like all of these like banners and washi strips that I have here. So I'm thinking maybe using one of those for like a July calendar header at the top. And then maybe putting like 2 of these stained glass scenes on either side. Or I could do these on either side. This beautiful vertical sticker too, I would love to use at some point in this setup. Or I can save these for a different spread and I could use the horizontal washi strip between 2 of these horizontal. Hi Maritza, welcome in. I'm thinking in my head about what I want to do here. Okay. I have an idea. So step 1 for my idea is I want to find a scrap piece of sticker paper. And usually in my trash can over here, I've got plenty of scrap pieces of sticker paper from like misprints and stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my Contact Craft stamps, the Hello Gorgeous font, and I am going to stamp out a little July 2026 header, cut it out, and then I'm going to put that little handmade sticker on top of, I think, this like hummingbird header. Okay, so let's go ahead and, oh, actually, you know what? Because I'm filming this for a reel, let me get my phone back in its spot. Pull up my camera here. And let me not forget to film this. Okay. You guys get to see the behind the scenes of creating short form content. Okay. So let's go ahead and put together my July and my 2026. So I'm going to start by bringing these stamps into frame. And then let's get my July letters. Oh, after I'm done with this, I got to show you the picture my mom just sent me. She created a July cover spread inspired by what I just created. July. And then we will also grab the 2026 numbers. I'll set this up here. Okay, and now let me cut this piece of scrap paper to look a little less bent out of shape. Oh, okay, that's all right. Okay. Using a little piece of scrap paper for this. grabbing my ink. I love this ink, by the way. All right, so let's start with the July. I'm gonna ink it up and go ahead and stamp that down like that. And then we're gonna take the 2026 and do that right underneath. Yeah, they make great stamps, Miss Mexico. Super clean. I find that their stamps are always really, really, like they stamp really nice and cleanly, which I love. They make everything in-house, so they're just great stamp manufacturers. Always very impressed. I'm going to leave those stamps assembled because I'll probably end up using them later. And also, let me remind myself, what was your name? Miss Mexico, remind me what your name was. I know I just read it from the Facebook request, but I'm forgetting. Hi, Kendra. Welcome in. So happy to see you. Okay, now let's cut this out. Oh, let me close my ink. Yareni, thank you so much. All right, so now let's go ahead and I'm just going to cut this into a little rectangle. Like that. All right, let's stop that clip on my short form video. And let me also go ahead and take this giant mass of markers and put them away for now. Okay. Also, why is my freaking laptop not charging? It's on 40% or 4%, even though it's been plugged in this whole damn time. What the hell? If my laptop dies, I'm going to be pissed. Power source, power adapter. Okay, is it charging now? I swear I'm going to be freaking upset if my laptop dies in the middle of the stream. Oh my God, Nicola, so happy to see you. Welcome in, girl. It's been a while. And Kendra, I've been live for 3 hours. Okay, so what I want to do with that little July 2026 header is I plan on putting it on top of one of these stained glass headers here. So actually, now that I see the size of it, let me cut it a little bit skinnier just so it like perfectly fits inside of that header. Yes, like that. Okay, so let me lift my short form camera up a little bit here. Is it plugged in now? I mean, it's okay. Yeah, it says 6% now. So it is charging. Thank God. Okay, so now we are going to get my frame set up here. I do think this will probably be the only spread I'm going to be filming today. I might film one weekly spread later, but just know I won't be multitasking for this whole stream. All right, so let's go ahead and create this header. So I'm going to pull in the stained glass monthly kit, and then I want to use this hummingbird header, I think. Where do I want to use this fox header? No, I'm going to do the hummingbird header. So I'm going to peel the backing off of my little sticker that I made here. Another great use of sticker paper. I know usually my streams have been starting at 3, but I decided to do this stream a little bit earlier today. All right, so there's my July 2026 header. So now I'm going to peel that whole sticker up. I'm going to fold it in half and cut it in half. And Maritza, I'm going to be streaming for about another hour and 40 minutes. I'm going to end at 5 p.m. Eastern time. Okay, so now I've got my 2 little half headers, and I'm going to stick that right in the center, at the top of this spread. So 1 half there, and 1 half here. And then I'm not going to stick the ends down yet. I'm going to leave the ends up because now I'm going to grab sheet 3 of the monthly kit, and I'm going to grab this washi strip here. And we are going to do the same thing. We're going to take that washi strip, fold it in half, and then cut it in half. And we are going to put that in like this. And then same thing over here. Okay, look at that beautiful header. All right, super fun. So now I got to measure out my calendar. Hi, Ashley. All right, so let's grab my ruler. Let's do some measurements. How many weeks, calendar weeks, does July have? 5 weeks. So let's start by dividing this into 5. I think I want my calendar to start right here. So I'm going to use my diagonal ruler trick to divide this vertical space into 5 equal sized columns. This is where I want the top of my calendar to be. So I'm going to line up the 0 there. And then 15 is nicely divided by 5. So I'm going to then put 15 where I want the bottom of my calendar to be. Like that. And now I'm going to draw a line every 3 centimeters. Like that. So there we got 5 rows, and now we need 7 columns. I'm going to do 4 columns on this side, 3 on this side, and then I'm going to have my little order tracker over there. First, let me see how tall my order tracker needs to be. There's 31 days this month, so that means that the order tracker needs to be this tall. Okay, so now the rest of this divided by 7. Let's first put 4 columns on this side. I think I'll once again probably do my diagonal ruler trick. Let me think about how I want this calendar to be. Okay, I'll just do it like this. So each day is going to be 3¼ centimeters wide. Three and a quarter, 6½ 9 3/4, 13. All right, and then 3 columns over here. 3¼ 6½ 9 3/4. All right, I think I have all my measurements sketched in now, and then this is going to be my order tracker. So let's go ahead and draw in everything here. Let me reposition my short form camera. Also, by the way, Luna has been in here with us this entire time. She's just sleeping in her little tunnel house next to me. Let's see, where do I want my camera to be? A little higher. Let's clean off that camera. Okay, that will work. All right, that is filming. So let's go ahead and draw in my calendar. I'm going to use my Micron pen. Which one? I usually use my 05. Where is that? There, no, 02, 03, 08. Let's see, do I want thick or thin lines? I think maybe I'll use my thinner one, my 03. All right, let's go ahead and draw in this calendar here. I'll start off with my columns. What the hell? There we go. Had to get it going. I know it's not dried up because I've hardly used this pen. It was just sleeping. Now I am thinking maybe I do want to do the 08 because it's like maybe I want lines that are a little bit bolder. But you know what? No, I'm not gonna worry about it. Line weight doesn't really matter. I don't need to get all picky. So I've got 4 days on the right, 3 days on the left. And each day is 3¼ centimeters wide by about 3 centimeters tall. Approximately. All right, let's do the horizontal lines. Like that. Oh, Ashley, I'm so glad that you got some relief from your physical pain after a little physical therapy session. Thank goodness. I'm so glad. I know you've been having a rough week. All right, there we go. Next, I am going to use the stamps again for weekly headers here. So let's zoom my camera in a little bit closer. and start assembling my days of the week. What do I want to do? Maybe I'll do lowercase. So let's get MON. And then I will assemble that for my little clip here. Get my ink out again. Ink it up. And stamp it. And then after I stamp, the only way that I ever clean my stamps is I just stamp off any excess ink on a piece of scrap paper. All right, let's keep doing that for the rest of my letters. I'm going to leave out any letters that I'm going to use again. So next up, Tuesday. So let's grab a T, a U. I love how easy it is to find my letters with these organizers. It's the best. All right, Tuesday. Why is my video being all crazy? It was like shifting. Hang on. How bizarre. All right, let's put together the Tuesday. And then stamp it. Tuesday. I will use the U again and the E and the T. So all of those. Next up, Wednesday. How bizarre, how bizarre. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, you're making me crazy, making me crazy. Every time I look around, every time I look around, every time I look around, I see your face. Okay, Wednesday. And yes, Kendra, I'm doing all lowercase for these days of the weeks. All right, again, I will show on my short form video. Why the hell? Oh my God, there's some weird freaking setting on my phone right now where it's like, oh my God, I can't even explain. I don't know. It's being so freaking weird right now. Okay. I'll just make it work. So let's assemble the Wednesday, ink it up. It's like automatically shifting. I just don't, I've never seen my phone do that before. And let's put in Wednesday. Let me see if you guys can see what it's doing. Okay. So right now it's focused on the journal. Okay. Right now it's focused on the journal. And then when I bring this in and when I went to focus on it, do you see that? It's like moving the frame. And then look, when I focus on the journal, oh, see, it like moved up and down. Almost like it's automatically like, when I focus on the thing that's closer, it like moves up. Then I focus on this, it moves down. I need to figure out, I don't know if that's just like, if it's glitching out or if it's like a setting. I've never had that happen before. It's like pretty consistent too. And it's in the playback. I was thinking maybe it's just displaying that. It is actually filming the video like that. How freaking annoying. What the hell? All right. I will not dwell on it. I don't think so, Caster. The autofocus, auto exposure lock is just what happens when I hold down on something and it locks the focus. So that's normal. I don't freaking know. I have no idea. All right. Next up is Thursday. I've already got the T and the U. So let me just get an H. Yeah, this is actually like a newer phone that I got within the last like month or so because I broke my old one. So it could be just like a setting I'm not aware of. Just weird. Am I seeing Rabarella's suggestions? Oh, okay. Rabarella said you have to change it in the settings. It's like switching from the second lens to the third lens. Okay, thank you, Rabarella. Let me go look at my camera settings here. Camera. All right. View outside the frame, grid level, blah, blah, blah. What is the setting? Lens correction? No. Lens cleaning hints? No. Lock screen? No. Oh, sorry, by the way, I'm realizing you guys have been autofocus. All right, we're going to try macro control. Thank you, Rabarella. You're the best. Show control for automatically switching to the ultra-wide camera to capture macro photos and videos. Okay, so it's when I'm zooming, when I'm focusing on the thing really close up, it's switching to macro. Okay, let's see. Oh, no, it's doing it automatically. Okay, when I bring something close up, it's churning to the macro lens. Oh, the macro lens is cool though. Wow. Okay, but I don't want it to automatically change to macro in the middle of a freaking video. Let me see here. iPhone, don't switch to macro automatically during a video. How do I stop this from automatically activating? Enabling manual look for the macro control and switch it on. Once it's on, go to video mode. When you get close to your subject, a small macro icon. Okay, so it actually says like it should be on to not automatically do it. Let me see now. Oh, okay. Oh, I figured it out. Okay, here, in case anybody else is curious, I'll show you. I'll show you. Okay. It is, when I bring this really close, it's this little thing pops up. It's this little flower. If it's yellow, it means that the camera is automatically going to change from normal to macro. Turn it off, and now it's not changing. Thank you so much for your help, Roberella. It makes sense that it's an automatic feature, but also, like, why would you want it to do that in the middle of a video? Come on. The macro mode is cool, though. Good to know. Okay, sorry for that distraction while I figured out how my new camera works. Yeah, my other phone did not have the macro lens, so it makes sense that I didn't know what the heck was going on. All right. So let's do Thursday now. Thursday. Next up, Friday. I need an F and an R. I'm so glad we were able to figure that out together. Okay, FR, and I need an I. All right, FRI. Ink it up and stamp it in. Now we need Saturday. So we need an S. I think all the other letters I should have already. Oh no, I haven't used an A yet. Twixted said, this stamp font is so cute. I know, isn't it? I love all the different fonts they have, except for the papyrus font. I can never get behind a papyrus font. But a reminder too, if you guys like these stamps, click on the link that's tagged or pinned in the chat. And that takes you to the Contact Crafts homepage. If you click on, you can see the purple stamps in the picture, but it's the PEGS V1 alphabet stamps medium. The picture says PEGS V1 medium. It's that purple font. It's called Hey Gorgeous. All right, where's my T? Here's my T. All right, let's put together the Saturday. Do that right here. Saturday. And finally, Sunday. Oh, are we not seeing the pinned chat? I'll put it back in. Smudging ink. If you're having an issue with smudging ink, it is probably just an issue with the specific ink you're using. It can also depend on what paper you're using, but I've never had an issue with the ink I use smudging in any of my bullet journals. So I think it's probably the ink. Here is, you can see if you want to, take a screenshot or look up VersaFine Clair ink on Amazon. This ink is great. All right, let me put back in the stamp link for you guys because I'm going to redo it. Here is the stamps, exclamation point. There you go. There's my affiliate link again. All right, finally, Sunday. I already have all those letters already out. So let's grab my U, my S, and my N. I hear Luna snoring. All right, perfect. Now, before it drives me insane, let me now put all of my stamps back together, nice and organized. A, B, C, D. My other A here. E, F, F, G, H, I, J, and you can see on the organizer, it says like what letters should go there. So that's what I'm reading off right now. I, J, K, L, L, M. That's W. Where's my other M from Monday? Oh, not sure where it's at. Oh, it's right here. And then N, O, O, P, P, Q. Perfect. R, R, S, S, T, T, and finally U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay, beautiful. Katie, if you need to take any screenshots here, I'll show you the couple self-care bingos that I have in my journal. Here's one. I'll just quickly show them so you can come back to the stream, take a screenshot if you need any ideas. There's one self-care bingo. And here is another. And Kendra, no, I missed your comment about the video for your channel. Feel free to repeat for me. Myers said, I just lost video. Anyone else? Is anyone else having any issues with the video right now? Okay, all good. All right, so now we're going to do some numbers. I'm going to be using these numbers that are in the stained glass monthly kit. So let's bring this camera back in. Let's zoom it out a little bit. Oh, cool, Kendra. Okay, so now from the stained glass monthly kit, I'm going to grab sheet 2 with all of these numbers and use those to date my calendar. Hi, Carrie. Welcome in. All right, let's start dating this calendar. Let me also make sure I know what date July starts on. July starts on a Wednesday. So I'm just going to put my date in the top left corner of each box. $15. 16. Great idea, Donna, or great idea to Twixted about the cooking class you're thinking of joining, Donna, but you need to know if there's cilantro, because if there is, you'll have to leave because of the smell of it. Yeah, maybe just try emailing the organizer and just straight up asking if there's cilantro in any of the dishes. All right, our dates are in. Now on the left side here, like I said earlier, this is going to be my order tracker. So for this, I need a number strip, and that's basically it. I need a number strip. So I'm going to just see if I have an extra number strip on any of my sheets over here. And yes, I do. I've got a plain black one here. Let me see if I have the stained glass add-on in my inventory, because I would love to use that if I do. All right, here are all the add-ons that I have. So let's see, it's in alphabetical order, and there it is, stained glass, because I love the idea of being able to have a colorful number strip. Which one do I want to use? This one or this one? I feel like this one, because this one matches this header really nicely. All right, let's reposition my camera again. Okay, so I'm going to start off with the number strip first. So let's peel that up and then stick it in. I size all of my number strips to perfectly fit a 5mm standard dot grid journal, so the numbers line up with the dot grid. We're going to stick that in over to the left. Then I'm going to grab my micron again and my ruler. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. So happy you're able to join in. We're going to be streaming for about another hour. So this is a spot for me to write down how many orders ship on every day throughout the month. And I will draw a dividing line in between each week as well. Like that. And then I'm just gonna really small with my black pen write orders up here. Orders. Boom. Oh, was I not filming that? That's so annoying. I thought I pressed record, but I did not. So now I basically got to do a little thing to make up for that fact. So what I'm going to do is cover it up, point at the sticker that I used here, and then reveal what I just made. And then the voiceover will be like, and I totally forgot to film this part, but to the left, I created an order tracker to keep track of the orders that I'm packing each day throughout the month. Something like that. Okay. Bastards. Finally, to finish this off, I'm going to put in some little bit of decoration in this bottom right. Let's look at my decorative stickers and see what would fit there nicely. This little deer would fit there really nicely, actually. Maybe a mushroom with the deer, or I could do the green leaf with the deer. Okay, I'm going to grab my little deer and maybe put him like right there. And then I'm also going to grab this leaf and go like that. And then I'll put a little sparkle in this leftover space. So cute. Okay. Now I just need to get one last shot for my short form video of the finished product. Actually, I'll just do this handheld. Let's try that again. One more time for good luck. And done. All right, boom, short form video filmed. Also, I remember that I filmed all of the short form video or all the short form, what am I trying to say? I filmed like all of these May spreads, the setups in short form videos, and then I never edited or posted them. I think I still should though, even though it's late. It's not May anymore. I know you guys have before said that like you don't care at all if bullet journal videos are like set up for the specific month, you know, if they're late. So I'm still sitting on all that footage that I never touched because I was just too busy with order packing that I couldn't ever get myself to take a day to edit all of those. All right, there is my July calendar. And for those of you who missed the cover spread, oh, I'm obsessed with this cover spread, I gotta say. July cover spread, July calendar. That reminds me too, let me show you guys the picture my mom just sent me because she is bullet journaling while watching. She is doing a mix of the Coral Reef, Koi Pond, and Happy Whale collection. But look at her stunning creation here, inspired by what I just created. It's very fun to see something inspired right after I set it up. And she did such an incredible job. I love that. All right, so I'm keeping my monthly spreads very simple, like I said. So I think the only thing that I want here, I don't even think I'm going to do a separate live stream schedule calendar. I'll just keep that on this calendar. And I think maybe I'm just going to do a brain dump and then just go right into my weeklies. It feels like sort of wrong to do that because I typically do something else for my monthly spreads. But because I was not consistent with my journal the last few weeks, I feel like I will appreciate going very simple. And that way, my goal is just to use my weekly spreads, use my journal every week, use my weekly spreads, do my daily to-do lists. And I think that that will be a good bet. The only thing that I want to make sure to put on my weekly spreads is some sort of like gratitude log, because that's the thing I'm really going to miss from the monthlies is not having a spot to write down my gratitude items. But like, and Christina, yes, I did draw the letters. And if I don't know if you were asking about my mom's, she also drew the letters by hand. But yeah, I think I'm just going to do a brain dump. And then my weekly spreads, I'll be sure on the weekly spreads to also, write about the movies I'm watching, the shows I'm watching, the books I'm reading, write down what I'm grateful for. All those things can still go on weekly spreads. So I really don't need the monthly spreads if I do want to scale those back. So let's do a brain dump. For this, I want to use this vertical sticker. Do I want to use this for a brain dump or save it for a weekly? I actually might save this for a vertical weekly spread. That might work out nicely. So for a brain dump, I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. Maybe I'll use these little stained glass scenes. So I'm lining the whole top of the spread with these stained glass scenes. Pawan said, I used to be obsessed with journaling, but now I don't get much time. If it is something that you want to revisit at some point, I hope you do get a chance. But I understand sometimes things in our lives change and our priorities change and what we do with the time we have in the day changes, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. That's just life, ain't it? I'm going to scoot these closer. All right, and then what color banner am I going to use? I decide. I want to do either one of the curved ones or one of the straight ones. I'm kind of feeling the green. Kendra, yes, these are in the shop. They're called large mixed banners, and there's the cool tone and the warm tone option. They might actually be listed separately, but I think if you go to my shop, go to the search tab or the search bar at the bottom and type in large mixed banners. Yeah, type that in and it pops right up. And then there's the warm tone and cool tone. I love hearing about how everybody deals with like the awkward days at the end or start of a month and like where you put them in your journal, like what month you include them in. I don't have like a consistent thing I do. It really just depends on like month by month, how many days are in, you know, that little awkward portion. Sometimes I'll include it in the previous month's weekly, sometimes in the later month's weekly. It really just, I think it mostly depends on when I'm setting up my monthly spreads. There we go. And now let's use our stamps again to do a brain dump header. So I'm going to do all capital letters and first put together the word brain. Like that. My journal is curving towards the spine because it's very full, so that might mess the stamp up a little bit, but no, I got it perfectly. All I did was like I rolled the stamp a little bit as it got towards this curve here. That was not a problem. All right, and then I need the word dump. But first, let me put this back together. I see people talking about Monday versus Sunday start. I'm a Monday starter and Jake is a Sunday starter. So we have often the confusion of like getting confused by each other's calendars and thinking things are on different days. I feel like I'm more able to, you know, I think just because of doing planning for a living, it's like I feel like I'm more easily able to, you know, switch my brain to Monday versus Sunday start. So we have our shared calendar as Sunday start for that reason. He's much more likely to get really mixed up. Oh, and I love that. Adriana is a Sunday start monthly calendar person, but a Monday start weekly spread. That is so interesting. We've had this conversation a lot of times, and you'd be surprised how many different techniques people have for numbering their calendars versus their weekly spreads. Yeah, Sunday start makes no sense in my head. For me, Sunday is the end of the week. That is for sure. All right, that looks great on top of that banner at the top there. I don't need to do much else for this spread, but maybe what I'll do is just put in, well, actually, I really don't probably need this entire spread for this. What if I also put my other 4 scenes at the bottom? Or do I want to save these for some of my weekly spreads coming up? Because I could also put some of these little decorative stickers at the bottom. I think maybe I'll just do a little bit of decoration in each corner. Kind of sounds right. Like this little mushroom and this leaf. Maybe with both of these little florals. Oh, hello, Sleepy. Are you waking up from your slumber? There we go. That's cute. And let's do a little sparkle with each one. Sparkle. And sparkle. Yeah. And then I think I'm going to do a little border around the page as well. All right, perfect. There we go. So the simplest monthly setup ever, cover spread, calendar, brain dump. Luna, since you woke up because you're ready for dinner, how about you come here and say hello to everybody? Come here. Come here. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. Have you been sleeping next to us this whole time? What are you doing? You purring? What are you doing? Look at this leg. Now you got those purrs going. All right. Thank you for your service, madame. You may go now. Go on. It's 30 minutes till her dinner time, so she's ready to go wait by her food bowl. All right. So now we don't have much time. We've got 30 minutes. I want to at least get a couple weekly spreads set up ahead of time. I probably won't get the full month set up, but what I will do is probably live stream this next Sunday and get the rest of my month's weeklies set up then. So for this weekly spread, I know one thing, and that I want to use this vertical sticker. So I'm going to stick that in first and build everything else around that. With that, I think this rainbow washi strip would look really nice. If I were to have merch, absolutely it would have to be Luna merch. I'm going to put that there. And now what? Do I want to connect a bunch of washi strips together? I think I do. I think I want to make a continuous washi strip along the whole top. So I'm going to grab washi strips that start and end with the same color and piece them together. Tried to rip it there a little unsuccessfully. There we go. All right, and now I need one to go from pink probably this one. See if that works. I think the color is slightly misaligned, but maybe it will be close enough that it will still get the job done. Perfect. All right, now I'm going to sketch out my daily sections. I'm going to do 7 columns, but then I think I'm going to do like a to-do list and a gratitude log. Kind of a fun layout, a little different. Let's see, where's my pencil? Here it is. So 7 columns. Let's see what my measurements are going to look like. $23 divided by 7. Seven times 3 is 21. 7 times 3.5 is 24.5. I'm going to do the diagonal ruler trick, I think. Actually, let me check my calendar here. What were my measurements for these columns? 3.25. Okay, this might actually work. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 3 columns. And then same thing over here. $13, 3 1/4. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I would definitely say that is absolutely not true, that boys don't do these things. They don't, even though journaling is good, they don't do it. There are so many, literally the creator of bullet journaling is a man. Like, you know, I understand that a lot of these planning spaces are definitely like female dominated. That is true. Like within the creative bullet journaling online, there's a higher percentage probably of, like, for my audience, demographically, there's a higher percentage of women and men. But to say that men don't journal is not true. Again, to the point where the person who created this system is a dude. Okay, I'm also up here. Raven, and there we go. We got, I love Raven just popping in saying, I is man. Hi, sorry, been lurking last 45. Hey, Raven. All right, respectfully, Pawan, I really don't appreciate you telling people to chill. I'm like real close to wanting to just block you out of the stream. Maybe just click off. Like, I don't know, I'm getting weird vibes from you that I don't appreciate. And especially when you're telling somebody to chill, I don't like that. So I'd appreciate if we could stop pointing out or interrogating the matter of gender in this group, because I don't think it's relevant. And if you're going to tell, you know, people in the stream to chill, I don't appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I would love for you to stay here and to be a part of the community. Please don't get me wrong. I just, you know, there are certain things that, since it's my space, I will, you know, set boundaries where I feel appropriate. And I didn't appreciate the tone of telling us to chill. Especially when you know that there are a lot of women in this group, you know, and not as many men. All right, so up here, I'm going to do a to-do list for the week. And then here, I'm going to do a gratitude log for the week. So how big do I want it? I guess I'll probably base that on my... Oh, maybe with these flags would be nice. Let's see, how big do I want these spots to be? Oh, Caster, you got gumbo? Oh my goodness. That sounds so freaking good. All right, I'm just going to arbitrarily pick where I want my weekly columns to begin. I think here. So we're going to go all the way across like this. And we're going to go like this. Okay. Now I'm going to draw on my columns. And again, Pawan, we're not all girls here. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for joining. Oh, that was a wobbly line I did there. Yep, echo. I love that you're echoing that again. It seems a little like you were making assumptions about the genders of folks in the chat. We have folks of all genders. Absolutely. Many different genders here and across the whole gender spectrum. Kendra, respectfully, I would love to move away from this conversation around gender. This is a place where we do not believe that there are only two genders. There's a spectrum of many genders. We have lots of trans and non-binary people in our community. So I'm setting a boundary there. I'm not about to get into conversation about there being two genders. My heart rate is accelerating. This is a space for my trans family and community members, queer folk, non-binary folk, respectfully. Like, sorry, it's getting me angry. Yeah, just please, we have lots of trans and non-binary people in our community. I will not tolerate any conversation that invalidates their existence. I will not. Like, I will not tolerate it. I will put this out there. I've said this before. I will say it again. If you don't believe in the existence of trans and non-binary people on the gender spectrum, I don't think this is the place for you. I'm saying this as a this isn't just directed at one person. Every so often I need to make sure people know what kind of space this is. Because I know we just talk about bullet journaling a lot. We talk about the stickers. I love that. But if it's going to start going there, I need people to know. This This is not a place for people that are going to invalidate the existence of our trans and non-binary community members. And there are lots of planner accounts that you can go watch if you want to more resonate with a community that is, you know, more religious or has different beliefs. But please, that's very important to me. And Kendra, I'm not saying that you believe one way or the other. I'm just saying when you start saying a comment like some people think there are only two genders, that's where I want to stop this conversation now. All right. Not going there. I'm not going to create space on my platform to even discuss that. Kendra, I do not want to discuss the people that believe that there are only two genders. I do not want to discuss that here. All right. Can we move on? Ashley said, all are welcome. Dudes, dudettes, whatever you see yourself as, you are A-okay with us. Absolutely. Karen asked, are we using stamps for this spread? Absolutely, we will be. I want to do stamps on top of this washi at the top for the weekly header. I love you, Raven. I'm so glad you were able to pop in. I know things have been really hard, and I'm sorry. I'm sending you so much love. Hi, Amethyst. Welcome in. So happy to see you here. Ashley, I would say there is a high probability that the summer drinks digitals will be posted on Patreon within the next week. I would say I think I could say definitely. They are almost finished. And actually, did I already finish all of the sticker sheets? I know I still have to finish the postcard. Oh no, the throwback sheet. The throwback sheet is the last page I need to finish, which should be a quick one. So I'll try to get those posted actually tomorrow, so you guys have those before the end of the month. All right. This is a fun layout. I like that. I'm going to use these little square weekly headers for the days of the week here. Heather asks, what time do I usually go live? The last 2 times I've jumped on, you've been lucky, but I'd love to make sure I don't miss anything. I plan to join your Patreon soon. What I recommend, Heather, is go join my free Patreon right now. It's completely free. All you need is an email. Join it now, because in the like first week of every month, I post a live stream schedule on Patreon that has all of the times and dates for the streams listed. So I recommend joining my free Patreon right now, because then towards the beginning of July, you'll get a notification when I post my live stream schedule. And Mars, this is going to be my weekly task list, and I'm going to have this be a gratitude section. And Lisa, yes, aliens are June's Patreon theme. All right, let's bust out the stamps for my dates here. July. Oh, this week is going to start tomorrow. So it's actually going to start with June. 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 Hi, Peyton. Welcome in. I think I'm going to do June here. Perfect. And then let's do July. Does anyone hear voices? That's my friend Faith and Jake downstairs. Let me. July. And then this is June 29th. As you can see, these medium stamps fit perfectly inside of my washi strip stickers, which is great to know. And then this ends with the 5th. This will also be the last spread that we're going to be setting up today. Now I'm going to use my pen here to write through. Oh my God, Echo, next Sunday is your birthday. We're going to have a birthday stream. Okay, finally, I just need to put some headers on these 2 sections. So I'm trying to think about what I want to do for those. I somehow always end up with ink on my hands after using the stamps. So this is going to be tasks, and this is going to be gratitude. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's put together a gratitude header. I'm going to use the stamps for this as well. Grat. Tude. Gratitude. It's a big one. Let's see if I can stamp that whole thing at once. Right up here. Here we go. Perfect. Hell yeah. And then I also want to do tasks. So I'm going to put that together as well. Tasks. Pawan, I am glad that you find it satisfying watching me journal. And I think I saw that you were interested when I mentioned aliens. I'll show you. I'm designing an alien collection for this month's new sticker collection. It's this month's $15 and up Patreon rewards. So this is the postcard for that collection. This is the first sheet of stickers for that collection. I absolutely love how this is turning out. Lots of little kitty aliens in there. And then I've just started on a decorative sheet. And this is the die cut sticker. This is this month's Patreon rewards. So if you want to receive it, you have to join a $15 or higher up Patreon tier before July starts. Kendra, just wait until this month is over before you start looking for someone to sell the stickers to that you don't want for the alien collection. I love for people to, resell the stickers from my shop or Patreon. I have no problem with that. But just wait until this month is over so that it's not that people will choose to buy the stickers from you instead of joining Patreon. Once this month is over, I would say then you can go ahead and figure out somebody who is going to want to receive that collection. Oh, Heather, thank you so much for joining my Patreon. That means the world to me. Welcome to the Patreon fam. We have a live stream on Patreon for $3 and up patrons, I believe, coming up on Tuesday. And we're going to be working on those alien sticker designs. Yes, Peyton, I did. It is so perfect for this theme. Lexa said, I really love the font on those stamps. I'm so glad to hear that. They are the Hey Gorgeous font from CONTACTCRAFTS. Again, the link is in the pinned comment in the chat, but here it is again in case you can't see. If that just goes to the CONTACTCRAFTS homepage, you can see these purple stamps in the photo for the PEGS V1 medium stamps. And that's where you can find the purple Hey Gorgeous stamps. But I agree. I love the font as well. All right, last thing to finish off the stream is I just need to put some dates on my daily sections. I think, or you know what? Let's do that with, do I want to do that with stamps? I'm trying to think where I want to put the dates. Yeah, I guess why not? Let's do it with the stamps as well. So 29, I already have that here. I'm going to do this at the bottom. 29. I know, Kendra, just wait until the month is over before you find somebody to sell your stickers to. Honestly, you probably would want to wait until you have the stickers yourself because you don't know exactly when you're going to end up receiving them. So I would hold off. $30. And then we just go into our single digit numbers. One. I have the 4 in my hand right now, so I'll go ahead and do the 4. Five. Three. Two. And let's finish this off with like one extra little bit of decoration. I'm going to save all the stickers I have left from this collection because next weekend I will do another stream and I will set up the rest of my weeklies for July. I'm thinking of the sunflower up here. No, now I'm not so sure about that. Maybe this Luna cat. Yeah, definitely the Luna cat. And then I'm going to use a couple of these sparkles on either side of my weekly header. Hi, Jordan. Welcome in. See if I can put this back on the sheet where it came from. There we go. Roberella asks, what's the difference between the V1 versus the V2 of the stamps? I just know that it's that they made some like improvements. So this is an example of the V2 stamps versus the V1 stamps. So I think one thing is they included many more of the different letters. They included more symbols. And the ways the stamp connects together is a little bit different. So here you can see on the bottom, the V1 stamps connect together with this one little kind of cutout. versus the V2 stamps have these two grooves that connect together. So that is, I think, the main difference. Using them, I don't like feel a huge difference. They feel and work the same. It's just little nuances in how they changed the way that they're manufactured. All right, y'all, we're going to call it a day. I really love how this setup turned out. I'm excited next week to set up the rest of my July weekly spreads. Amanda said, it's so great to be here. I haven't been on in months due to chronic illness, and I moved countries from Wales to South Africa. I'm so happy you're able to pop in, Amanda. And yeah, we're going to call it a day. We are going to call it a day. I am a little bit upset about some of the conversation that has happened in this chat. It really stands out. I've been live streaming for nearly 10 years, or like 8 years. We never have this energy in these streams. And like, it makes me emotional and upset. And I feel like we've only been having this energy recently. And I don't know, I might need to take some action because this is not the space that I want here. I don't want people to feel unsafe. It made me really upset that Raven had to leave earlier. And this is my space and my community, so I will set boundaries if I need to. But just know I'm going to be thinking about what happened in this stream and making a decision. Because I will not allow for this type of energy that's happening in this stream to continue. I will not. It's one thing if it's just, you know, a little bit of disagreement here and there. But when I hear you, Solar. It's really important to me to prioritize the feelings of like people that are exceptionally marginalized. And it especially goes towards, you know, again, people in the queer community like myself, and especially people who are trans and who are non-binary. And I don't know, this was just it just really stands out because, again, I've like never had this issue. So yeah, I don't know. It felt weird to end the stream without saying something. I know, but I know, honey. Come here. I know. Come here. Come here. But yeah, I think we might have, you know, might have to take some action after this and make a couple changes because I don't want for this vibe to happen again. I don't think any of us do. It's not what this space is about. And I'm very fortunate to have created and curated a community here that is just like so incredibly kind and positive and inclusive of, you know, of all sorts of people. And it's being very sweet. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, I'm this just caught me off guard because again, it's not the usual vibe for us. So, come here, honey bun. So I think that's all I have to say about that for now. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I will have a wonderful rest of my day. And I will see my $3 plus patrons on Tuesday for some more alien sticker designing. We will have a most likely a live stream next Sunday, setting up the rest of my weekly spreads. And until then, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Luna as well. And thank you guys so much for being here. And one last look at the spreads. All right, everybody. Bye.